Anyway, that aside, I don't have anything else. Nobody else says anything. We can start. So it is Persona time. Fucking fuck. Cannot believe this. Fucking fuck.
Hey, you
Hey.
beat it. You beat it because you were in the middle of saying it.
Yeah, you were
and
like
I couldn't-
slowly saying it.
Yeah.
I was leaning. I was like, it doesn't sound like anybody else is saying it, so I can just take my time here,
Because no
right?
one did say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I realized.
I mean, I said
that,
it in the
you know.
past, so you know,
That's true. That's true. That's true. You did.
past me coming back to bite. Anyways, I'll hit the button now.
Thanks. Last time on Persona D&D, you guys really, honestly, we didn't do a whole lot.
Yeah, we did.
We it was 2 weeks ago, but thankfully not a very big session. You guys fought the Goose Mafia's enigmatic leader Nova, ultimately turning him back into his small goose-like form, returning him to his small waddly self, and he cursed all of you to be spat on by the Goose Mafia in perpetuity.
And then he waddled away.
And then he waddled away.
And then we all got spat on.
And then you all got spat on. You guys made your way to the receptionist, where you got a myriad of unique and different rewards. And you guys left with Gus the bus in tow, finding out that in outside of the high forest, outside of magical areas, he's in fact a small dachshund, small wiener dog. You guys proceeded to play Gus football as you passed him around. You harassed the child and his mother, telling him that God is real, and then
I wouldn't call it harassment, okay? Misunderstanding.
Bribery.
Yeah, bribery. Bribery's more
A
apt.
touch of prostitution on one of y'all's end.
Yeah, Avref.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, there was a little bit of prostitution on Avref's end. Avref trying to solicit the kid's mother.
It was misinterpreted, but
I'm a mother. I have kids. I have a husband.
I ran over back to my microphone. I will not take this slander. I did not do it.
I did not solicit this woman.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
I did not.
He tried.
I did not. I gave her money for causing issues
Easy.
because I felt bad.
Okay,
So pity
buddy.
prostitution. Damn.
Wow, that's offensive to that child's mother. God is
Yeesh.
real, but damn.
I should have asked if she had a fault.
And never
She had a
forget
husband.
Flair, never forget Flair telling Gus, "Oh yeah, by the way, this is the womanizer of the group." Rampant womanizer, I think, was the exact phrase.
Yes.
Exhibit A. And was she wrong?
Yes.
Was she out
She
of
was.
line?
No.
Are you sure about that?
He was wrong, but she wasn't out of line.
Me popping up like John Cena.
Don't boo her. She's right.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Why you booing me? I'm right.
Why you booing?
Why you bully?
Why you bully?
Why you bully?
All right. Anyway, the end of the session, you guys, I believe you were all splitting up once again. Splitting up. Sent, you were going to meet with Bernie.
Yes.
Flair, you were football running with Gus towards the master. Averett
Yeah, brother.
and Cyrus, you were going to report to show.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I think Scent was gonna walk Flair back, and then when it was time to go hang out with Bernie, he was gonna go to
Got it.
Bernie. Yeah. So he's with Flair for a bit.
Gotcha. All right. So that is where we ended game. That's where we are starting game. We are going to start with Cyrus and Averif. You are on your way over to speaking with Sho, making your way over to the student council offices. Congratulations, you arrived.
Cool. We will knock on the door.
All right. Knock, 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 knock. A few seconds pass, and the door opens. Ionos is standing there. She looks, looks at you, looks past you, sees Avrith. And she smiles, and she opens the door, and she says, welcome back.
Thank you. We are here to report on our task.
I hope it wasn't too terrible.
Cyrus will kind of he'll like lean his head over Winston and just kind of go like, no, wasn't. Just got spat on by some geese, that's all.
I almost got thrown probably halfway across the forest.
I did get thrown halfway across the forest, but that's besides
Yeah,
the
he
point.
did. He actually, he fell that one. Yeah, I almost did, but I didn't.
Roan?
I'll
Yeah.
I'll tell you later, sis.
Okay.
Oh, right. Never mind. Yeah.
All right.
It's decent now, at least.
Yeah.
Sure. And she like steps back for you both to enter, and Show is he's still sitting at his desk. He's, usual Show, just working on paperwork. He looks up as you both walk in, kind of listening to this conversation. He sort of raises an eyebrow, and he says, "Is it all taken care of then?"
Yes.
Well, yes, maybe a little bit too soon. They did say they would be back.
But I think we scared off whatever dangerous animals
Can I make sure the door's
have been in the
closed?
area.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, as Cyrus is also saying this, like he's kind of like elbow Avrith a little bit to like just kind of be like, yeah, we got rid of those dangerous animals that were in the area.
They are not here anymore. Oh, Celine, we can hear your keyboard. Celine,
Yeah.
Celine, we can hear your
You're typing.
keyboard.
I'm sorry. I was typing notes for what's happening.
Oh, all good.
Sorry.
Yeah, as Show, he sits back in his chair. So they're going to be back, though?
No,
I said
they will
take
not be
care of
back.
this.
They will not be back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at Cyrus blankly.
Cyrus is just gonna look back and just nod his head and just be like, they won't be back. The grounds are safe for the Founders Festival.
Yeah.
Just nod your head.
Make a deception check.
Which one was both of us?
Both of you.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a 21 for me.
Holy shit.
10 for me.
Avrith, you're like standing there, you're like glossy eyed, just blankly staring at Cyrus. And Show is just like glaring at you.
Yeah, that checks out, to be fair. Well, listen, I did get hit in the head, so maybe,
Yeah, he tripped and he fell.
I'm misremembering.
Yeah, he tripped and fell like off of a tree branch, and he hit his head a little bit, so he's a little staggering on his feet, right?
Show just leans back in his chair. Listen, I don't care. I don't. It's as long as it's safe, we're good to go.
It's safe.
Good. If this circles back around, you were to deal with it.
Understood.
Very good. Check in, Avrith, on what we talked about earlier as well.
Yep. I can do that. He's gonna scratch his head. Just, yeah. Wow, I must have really tripped hard, huh? That's
You
that's
sure must have.
unfortunate. Yeah. I'm gonna look at his sister's desk. Does she have any snacks?
She doesn't have a desk in there, but there is a little table with snacks on it. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab them.
Okay. You walk over and you grab the snacks.
Beautiful.
Cyrus is gonna offer the Rask of Randomness to Avraf. Like, oh, you want someone to wash it down with?
Oh, you know what? Why don't we give it a go? Can
Alright.
Can we see?
Roll a d4.
Oh boy. Got a 1.
So it's just the first option on. I believe it's first option on that
Is
one.
that just water?
I think it might be. Yep. Yeah.
Yep, it's just water.
Well, refreshing. Nice.
Yeah,
It's
see?
very tasty water. Very rich in minerals.
Oh wow.
Very healthy.
The pH level is out of this world.
Oh wow, this is like perfect water. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
And if
Well,
you can't tell the difference in the pH levels in water, you're terrible at drinking water.
No, expert water
Oh, that's so
drinker?
rude.
What the heck? I mean,
Yes,
to
I
be
am.
fair, Dasani's my favorite one, guys.
You are
Isn't it just
objectively
So
wrong. You are
rich in vitamins and minerals.
Why?
Dasani
Doesn't
is
it just taste
shit.
great? No, it is shit. They also
Okay,
put too much
I-
salt in it, so it
when
makes you
I-
more thirsty.
When I was in the US, I had for the first time drunk water that actually felt dry
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
dehydrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Dasani in Golden Springs does that
yeah.
to me.
Yeah, I
Dasani,
think
like
so.
Aquafina. Yeah.
I like to drink Icelandic water.
Aquafina, Aquafina.
Icelandic water is really rich in pH levels.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway. Cyrus
Not
will just take back the
sponsored.
Flask of Randomness.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored by any of these water brands. And he'll just put the cap on and just put it back and like, it's a little something to wash it down with.
Yeah.
Anything else you need from us, President Show?
He leans forward, thinks for a second. No. As long as the field is taken care of and what your responsibilities are from here on, should be all set.
All right.
Understood.
Mm.
Great.
Who makes these cookies, by the way? They're great.
Flair. Sorry.
Yes, Flair dropped them off the other
We
day.
get them for
Anyway.
No, I mean, it could be Faye. She is an aide to Iono, so.
Yeah. Ionos does actually speak up. Faye made those.
Cyrus is immediately just gonna be like,
I knew
Take,
I
like, one or
remember
two and
these
just, like,
tastes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We should take a few of these. Actually.
yeah.
Hold on.
Cyrus will like grab a cookie and he'll like offer to like, take one of his cookies with yours. like we're doing, like, a
He's taking
cheers.
a little bit more. Yeah. True. Well, I will. Got a few things to attend to, and yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you later. And he goes back to working, and Ionos walks over towards the door and opens it. All right. Well, I guess I'll see you both later.
Yeah. You free for dinner or something?
She sort of looks over her shoulder. Yeah, I should be free for dinner.
Cool. Just figured.
Can I insight her
Watch out.
check after looking behind her?
Go for it.
I don't know jack shit.
You can't see shit. Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, you're just blind.
you know. Man.
I just wanted to see her face
Sometimes
while
it's
she
hard
looked
to know.
back.
I'm
She's probably
well,
looking at show.
She looked at show.
And they're a thing.
Yeah.
So, Cyrus will say to her, just be like, yeah, just to catch up and, iron everything out about the break and all that.
Yeah, totally. If you see Faye, have her come to my office. I need to speak with her
Certainly.
just about some, student council stuff.
Gotcha. Well, it's... What time is it approximately now, Dashing?
Probably like early evening.
So like 5-ish?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So Cyrus will say, so maybe I'll go try and find her now. Maybe try and get dinner around like 7?
Yeah. Of course, definitely.
Great, awesome. I'll guess we'll just meet at the office then.
Okay,
Go from there.
I'll see them.
Sounds good. And Cyrus will
Alright.
then exit.
And off you go. So, what is your guys' heading currently?
Cyrus is gonna turn to Avaref and say, well, I should go find Faye, so I'm gonna go to Ken's place.
The door's closed, right?
The door is closed now, yes.
Hey, so what the fuck?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Why are we lying? Like,
The-
what was the reason?
Do you want to explain the show about the fucking Goose Mafia?
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
He's not gonna believe
Who's
it.
Mafia? What do you mean he's not gonna believe it? He knows about what's happening.
Does
He
he?
would ask us to go to a magical place knowing it's not a magical place.
Are you sure about that? Because it was the headmistress that told him to delegate that responsibility.
Yeah, but he's also the one who wanted to kill Leo, you know?
True, but that was
Why would
also
we do
because
that?
Because I want
Another student of the body? I mean,
I want you to understand. I love you.
uh-huh.
I don't fully understand Chill's
Right.
understanding and scope of magical stuff.
Okay,
Right?
right, but you just gave me a flask, said, what will it be today? And it turned out to be water. And you
I did not
the
say, what will it be
implication that
today?
was anything else.
No, I just said here. My words verbatim were
Also,
literally
who
here.
drinks a
There's something to
flask
watch
in
down
these
with it.
days? This, like, flasks are weird.
No, they're not. What the hell is wrong with
What
you?
are we don't drink in
We carry water in
flasks.
flasks all the time.
No, we don't. Not that shape.
Dash, what's the shape of the flask of randomness? Is it just
Phallic.
like
Oh,
like just
no.
like is it like the size of like a fucking like a hydro flask or something like that? Or like a thermos?
Yeah, I'd say it's probably more like I'm trying to see if there's a picture for it on D&D Beyond.
I can imagine it's like this like hexagonal thing that looks like a flask. You pop it off on the top a little bit. Oh man. And like a totally not normal looking flask.
No, yeah, no, it's definitely not normal looking. It's sort of like metallic in design, and it has this like top that you pull a top off of. So definitely, I mean, it looks sort of like flask-like, but because the lid, comes off to take a swig, yeah, no, it's definitely abnormal looking.
Okay, cool. Cyrus will say, I mean, it looks unique, okay? Custom made. There's the explanation. Like,
But he didn't
I
get mad
legitimately was
at
trying-
lie. I
There's-
mean,
look, I love you.
wait, do you think he sent us to the forest just to get some rufflings? Like people
No.
rufflings?
No. Dude.
Ugh, That's what he sent us
Understand-
for.
The Founders Festival is happening. And it's happening in the High Forest, which is already a bad thing. The headmistress
Yeah,
has
very
plans
bad.
know of, but we have no choice but to listen to show who is being ordered by the headmistress. Okay? And we need to just make sure that, for sure, we made it safe. If it was not safe, we were to then make it safe. And we made it safe for now. But,
So
we
what
can't-
did he think was in the forest?
he did, I don't know. We were just told to, if it was not safe, to then make it safe. That was his words, verbatim.
He's just his mouth has just been open for like all this time. Just, I
He said those words himself.
guess.
There's no I guess, those are literally his words.
I'm like pretty sure he knows.
Dashing, can I ask a flashback to have you reiterate what he said?
History
I
I
checks.
press the button.
From what specific time? are you
From when
talking
he
about?
told us we had to go to the
I swear
to
he
the High
said take
Forest.
care of rufflins or something.
No, he said to make the area safe, and then if it was not safe, to then deem it safe.
Who gave us
Yeah.
the
Yep.
information about
Yep.
the rufflings then?
That was the
receptionist.
That was a receptionist.
'cause-
Uh,
That was
yeah,
our
the
mission from her.
receptionist gave us- yeah, our mission from her was to take care of like you know, the eventually became the Goose
Unsavory
Mafia,
types,
the
yeah.
unsavory.
Got it. Unsavory. Got it.
Goons.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
They were just linked
Yes.
together. Yeah.
Aberth is
Yeah.
still confused. Okay.
Two different
Yeah.
missions from two different people that coincide
That
with
hap-
the same mission.
Yes, they just happened to coincide.
Okay.
So
Well, I mean, yeah, okay. I guess playing it safer is probably smarter here.
plus, the more we
Yeah.
confuse show, the more complicated things will get. So
Yeah. Suppose we don't need more people wrapped in this. Well, all right.
yeah, well,
Have fun at your
well-
dinner date. I'm gonna go. Possibly. Oh God.
it's also not a
You
date.
know.
It's my sister.
Well, you could still dinner date your sister. What's wrong with that?
Did you just say it's okay to date my sister?
It's okay to dinner
No,
date.
not date your sister. It's dinner day. You could still have fancy candles, treat your sister nice, show her how a gentleman is. Like that's fine. What's wrong with that?
Cyrus's mouth is also just open.
You don't do that to just.
I don't take my sister out on romantic dinners. No.
Well, not romantic. It's not romantic.
You described a romantic dinner, Everett.
I said a gentleman treat. I'm gonna go now.
I'm gonna go too. I'll see you later, man.
I'm gonna see you later. He's gonna walk the other way.
Cyrus is walking towards kids' domain.
Holy shit, bro.
I'm walking.
Cyrus will be like, I
Serena
love you
might
as he
be.
leaves.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, I'm so confused.
Good. I'll see you later, buddy.
Bye. He's just walking
Okay.
Crap, bro.
I feel like
I'll see you at the room tonight.
away. Yeah.
Confusion is a prison of your own making at this point.
My lord.
Uh,
Avrif,
yeah.
you
I'm gonna
are
find
looking for Sharina. You are heading down the hallway, and you actually see her exiting a room.
What room?
One of the offices.
Oh, whose office? Stare into perception.
Stare into
See.
perception.
It's no surprise she's exiting Tiki's office because Tiki's the historian and she is the aide for Tiki.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Sharina's an aide?
She is.
Huh.
Yeah,
Do people know she's a princess?
Yeah,
it's
Oh.
pretty well known.
pretty well known
She's-
fact.
Aide. Okay. Well, fine.
Yeah, I mean she didn't get elected yet, so
Fair enough. All right.
she's
Well,
gotta
I'm
be
gonna
on the council somehow.
walk to her and just be like, Sharina. Hey.
Oh, hi,
Hi.
hey, how's it going?
Hi. It's good. I just ran a quick errand and my day's free now.
Oh,
So if you would like
Awesome.
to talk about some things. Is it
Yeah.
awkwardly shuffle?
she kind of smiles at you. Okay. Well, do you want to go to your room, my room? Do you want to go to the library?
Room?
Well, I mean, just for some privacy.
No, yeah, that'd be good. I mean, we are talking about some world-changing stuff. But
Yeah,
yeah,
bless
let's go do. Bless you. Let's go do that.
Thank you.
You come to my room. I think it's actually pretty close to here.
Okay. Lead the way.
All right. Gonna go to his room.
You head off to your room, Sharina and Zoe. You walk into your room. Nobody is in there. It's nice and empty. And
Nice. Lock that door.
Don't you dare do anything on Cyrus's bed. He'll know.
Lock it
He'll
down.
know.
I'm gonna put both the beds together. First thing I
Nuh-uh.
do.
Man, shitty roommate.
Um,
Shitty roommate behavior.
You
Hello,
lock
roommate.
lock the door behind her as she walks
Yeah.
in. She walks over and plops herself on the end of your bed. Just sort of looks at you. So, and she sort of scoots over and pats the bed next to her.
Right. I'm just gonna go do that. Take off his shoes. So, you talked about something pretty intense.
Mhm.
And I'm sorry your family's forcing you into those things. It doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, it's kind of sucks, but if I can get a chance to choose myself, then that would be all the better for me.
And he's okay with you choosing?
Yeah, show said I could.
Huh. Wait, wait, and show is the next. Right, okay. Right. I guess I just wasn't prepared yet, I suppose. I mean, we have a few months, right? I mean...
Well, if you decide you don't want to, then I gotta go tell Sho that you don't want to, and then he will choose for me.
Oh. Well, I mean, it has to be now, is that...
Well, we have to make a decision.
Oh.
Father's getting a little,
I'd probably...
uneasy about the situation because as soon as, Sho graduates at the end of this year, they're going to be ramping up him becoming king, so...
Okay.
And once he becomes
sense.
king, then... kind of makes me, obsolete, I guess.
Obsolete?
Well,
I mean...
too many cooks in the kitchen.
Oh. Wait, what? You're... Have I had her cooking before? I think I have, haven't I?
Yeah.
Your cooking's great. I'm sure you could stomp all those folks, but
It's a metaphor, Avra, for,
okay.
Politics and, backings of
You don't think
different
Sho would
factions.
like to have you? I mean...
Well, it's not about what he wants. It's about what our country needs. And, there are people in our country that back me to be the ruler over Sho, even though I support him to be the next ruler. So
Why don't you want to be the next ruler?
because he's amazing. He's gonna do amazing things as the ruler of Asuka, and I want to support him. But some, people who say they follow me, think that I would be a better ruler, and I don't want to do that for Asuka. I'm not a right fit for Asuka, but that doesn't mean that I can't be a nice fit for somewhere else.
That's fair. Okay, all right, let's talk about this. But first,
Mhm.
I still have. Can I put that ring back on me?
Which one?
The ring of truth.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna slip it on, and I'm gonna just, I'm gonna just say, I don't like food. Do I get zapped?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You feel
Was that-
you feel a light.
1 pip
Okay.
damage.
Gotcha. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna take it off, and
Did you put it in your inventory?
yeah, I believe it is in there.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, I
Ring of
think we
Truth-
all did.
Yes, it's a custom item. I don't know how to make it more than just white, but it's white. So
Yeah, I think we had
Oh,
told him to
gotcha.
put it in his inventory. Yeah,
is that okay? Or
Yeah, no, that's fine.
absolutely not.
okay.
How dare you take the item that was given to you and use it?
dare.
I suppose if I am to marry you, I should know your ring size. Do you mind? He's gonna try to fit it on her.
That's actually pretty smooth.
He's gonna kill her.
Refresh your page, Zane.
He's gonna kill her.
Uh-oh.
I added the actual item to your inventory.
Oh, it's actually an item. I
Yeah,
see.
it's actually
Okay.
an item, yeah.
Oh, it actually is an item. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, you can absolutely slip it on her finger, and she looks at it. Oh wow.
I
Oh,
just,
you're serious about this? Okay.
I just need to see. I mean, I wouldn't want to get you a life that you wouldn't like.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd hate to see that.
Okay.
Are
Down
you?
at the ring.
Yeah. Are you only talking to me though because Sho told you?
Looks at you and raises an eyebrow. No.
Does she look fine?
Yeah. Doesn't look like she's affected at all.
Do you genuinely like me enough to marry me?
She thinks about it for a second. It's a loaded question.
Yeah, I just
So,
You're
well,
ma-
all right. So, well, here's the thing, right?
uh-huh.
I do actually really like you, but I mean, if I had it my way, I wouldn't have to get married anytime soon. But
Can I take
That's-
1d12 of psychic damage?
Damn. No emotional damage.
Yeah, emotional damage.
Emotional
Um,
damage.
But she's still looking at the ring. Because of the way things are, you know, that moves up my timeline significantly. So I need to choose somebody that I think is the right fit for me and that I, you know, enjoy spending time with. And she reaches down and grabs hold of your hand.
Oh.
So if you're asking me if I like you enough to want to marry you, then the answer is yes.
Do I get zapped?
No.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Huh. That's good and bad, I think. I'm trying to process that. I haven't really had this experience before. Maybe I should have
Okay,
let Gage
I'm-
tell me.
Also pretty inexperienced with, you know, marriage and, you know, royal marriages
that
and what that comes
fun
with.
jazz.
Mhm.
So you're not... I'm just gonna be blunt about this.
Okay.
This isn't just you appeasing your brother to just marry me into the Zested household because both my sister and brother are both idiots and would probably start another war if they either or got elected.
Oh, wow.
If we're gonna do this, you know, we might as well be upfront about it, because honestly, my mind, there's not a lot of space in there, and I can't handle not all the truth, if that makes sense.
The okay. Okay. Well, if you want me to be wholly and truthfully honest with you,
Yeah.
Sho actually asked me to, you know, go after Hugo. Hugo
Oh.
friends.
Yeah.
But
Oh boy.
he's not really my type of person.
But-
And I thought that maybe there was a chance, like, you know, that I could maybe learn to like him. But then, you know, while I was starting to sort of formulate the thought and plan of action to, you know, get involved with his life, you just sort of came out of nowhere.
I mean, I did kind of just show up randomly, huh?
And, you know, and then you were nice and, you know, we spent a few lunches together and, I mean, hung out. More than hung out. And-
I use it a glow red real quick. Yeah.
And I mean, you know, I know it's really been, you know, only a short time, like we're talking months here, but like,
Yeah.
in our life, the way things go, we're lucky that we got this much time together. Some people, my dad, he didn't even know mom before they were engaged.
I suppose this is the life of a royal. He's actually going to sit up straight and recollect it because he's kind of remembering all this time now and how there was that play that he wasn't able to go to and how he was gone for such a long time and came back and still there she was, you know, almost like an anchor point and just, yeah, I think you might be right on that, actually. That's okay.
And I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure Sho had the best of intentions when he said, hey, you know, go after Hugo. Maybe you can marry in and become, you know, the Queen of Efference or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what his plans are for that. I don't know if his ideal is, you know, for me to decide to marry you and then you become king. It would be nice, and I think that we could do it together because I would agree that your siblings probably would start a war. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I mean, they're already starting a war with themselves.
So, you know, I mean, that part of it, I guess I could see, you know, being a secondary goal, but if I'm being honest, even if, you know, you and I just got together and spent out our days doing whatever, that'd be just fine too.
So you do genuinely enjoy your time. It's not just about, well, I mean, it's about marrying, but marrying someone at least decent and a choice of yours. And your
decision.
Your decision. All out of pure of heart. Huh. Did she flinch at any point?
Make an insight check.
Oh, no.
I love it when you dread your checks.
Yes! Okay.
She's a steel wall of
Oh, wow.
absolute determination.
So she never fucking. Wow. Damn it. God. Avarice is gonna get it. Fuck. All right. Oh, man. That changes so much. No, this is not how I thought it was gonna go at all.
Wow.
You're saying this isn't what he wanted?
It's not what he expected. Okay. Does the ring fit on her?
Yeah, fits on her finger.
Well, I at least know your size now. He's gonna just kind of reach it back. I'll use this to get a custom molding for you.
So I take it that's a yes then.
That would be what that means.
Okay. Then I will write a letter to my father and I will go and tell Sho and we'll go from there.
When you talk to Sho, can you just picture memory his face, his exact face? I just want to see if we can even tiny bit break him. You know? Oh, maybe. Well, maybe that's going too far. I don't know. Have you ever seen your brother break? Like, actually break his face?
If you want to know a secret,
Yeah.
he really loves the smell of candles and they make him smile.
Really?
Mhm.
I've only seen like a half smile, like a glint of a smile, you know? Really big stretch. But, what if we could make him panic? I feel like that'd be fun. We just walk in there and we're like, we're pregnant. And then, you know, that would be funny.
Aw.
Maybe it would. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that would
He is
don't know.
evil.
I think that would break just about anybody. I'm not sure that Cho would appreciate the joke though.
No, I don't. Yeah, on second thought, maybe I don't want to get on his bad side if I'm going to be entering the fam. Yeah, maybe.
You might
you're
need
gonna.
to
Well, you're gonna.
accelerate the timeline.
Yeah. Wait, you know Echo too? No, I'm kidding. For our arcane fans out there.
I understood that reference.
I got that. I'll be Tony Stark rolling his eyes. Don't worry. Okay. Well, this is. Well, I don't know what to expect from here. I can't really comprehend it, but I'm just gonna go in for a hug and just. We'll make this work. And
Okay.
hopefully your choice makes you happy.
Hopefully, our choice makes both of us happy.
See, you got the smart brain of framing ideas. I'm not the good one with words at all.
I'm not the good one with words.
Ain't that the truth?
Intentionally wording it that way.
You will be a-okay.
We will be a-okay. Huh?
Getting it? And she like,
Yeah.
hugs you back,
Okay. Nice.
leans into it.
/ hug. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Well, this is very. Yep. Well, my brain automatically goes pleasure doing business with you, but that doesn't work here at all. I'm just gonna. This is happening. Wow, this is great. Should I write to my? No, I shouldn't write to my family. I shouldn't tell them at all. That would be a bad idea.
Well,
okay.
maybe you probably might want to.
I mean, my mother would be good, but my father that would not be well.
I mean, do you want my father to talk to your father, like make it official, or do you want to be the one to break the news? Because they're gonna find out. Both of them are gonna find out. I mean, as soon as this news is announced, the world is gonna find out. Like, as soon as I tell Sho, and as soon as this letter arrives to my father, it's gonna be like, you know, this it's not every day, like, you know, a princess gets married to a prince from opposite nations, especially, you know, Asuka and Zosted are on opposite sides of the map. Like, that's, you know,
that's
it's,
I guess that's fair. I mean, but like, isn't that okay? But okay, but the thing is, I'm not running for king. And then if I get married to you, when we get married,
right.
then they're going to be like, that's weird. And then they're going to be super suspicious about it. And then you might be a target of both my sister and brother, and that wouldn't be good.
No, it wouldn't be good. But I mean, us getting married automatically raises your stock for
My
royalty.
stock?
Your stock prices, you know.
Oh.
It's a metaphor for...
those
businesses.
metaphors. See, you do those metaphors. I'll get them eventually. You know, if we got all of life to figure out, I'm sure maybe I'll get them.
So, like, let me put it to you this way. Like, you know, like, you're down here because, like, you're not actively trying to be king, right? And
right.
Your brother and sister are, like, right up here.
Yeah.
You know, us getting married puts you up here.
Okay.
Because, you know, support levels that I have, you know, from Asuka would probably
we're trying to make it public that I'm going back for king. Is that?
Well, I mean, whether or not you make it public that you're going back for king or not, it's going to happen
assumption.
regardless, because we would be getting married. So, you know, public perception would
this seems dangerous. This is
way out there.
Do you know how to fight?
I have some self-defense training.
Okay. I have a really good person in mind that could probably train a little bit more. He's a big, tall man. He's scary, but he's very friendly, like a teddy bear. But he could probably teach you some fisting stuff. Actually, second thought, maybe I should get taught some fisting stuff. That might be not bad. He could probably help. Maybe we go together. Maybe that's like a thing we can do together. We can go get fisting lessons.
Abort.
She's just going bright red. Fisting.
Yeah, like he's in an air punch, just boom, boom, boom. You know, like actually, you know what? What am I saying? I'm pretty good at it. I could probably teach you. Yeah, I mean, we could take lessons from the big guy, and then I could teach you more. You know, like independent fisting lessons, like bam, bam. You know. Are you okay? I can get you some water. I can get some water. You He's gonna walk up and go get some water for her. Just
fisting. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know. Did you see me in the tournament? Were you there? I don't know. I almost won against Leo. I got him pretty bloody.
Impressive. You were impressive.
That was great. See, I'm telling you, I could probably teach you a thing or two. And he's gonna hand her the water and just.
She just takes it and just chugs the whole thing.
Well, that's a thought for our story. I just get worried because my sister is already plotting against one of my friends and really making his life horrible, miserable, might get outcast. And then my brother, he's like a super nice guy. Yeah, right. He's not. He's actually pretty evil. Yeah. So I'm just scared they're gonna do. Actually, you travel with people, right? Always. You should start traveling with people always. Is kind of what I'm. Preferably someone who could fight. Yeah, or at least when the news comes out, you know.
All right.
Yeah, they might try something. You know, like right. I mean, they. Anyways, I don't like them, and I think they may do things to upset me.
Okay.
And you know, if you're in my life, they're probably gonna, you know.
I can
just a pre-warning. Like I said, I can't keep these things in my head. I gotta say them. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
right.
What's up? Okay. Cool.
Yeah. We'll do some fisting.
Yes. Yes. I'm glad you're on board. Okay.
The trauma dump.
Prepare for that. I guess.
Well, I mean, just bring some wraps. Honestly, probably some lotion. Your hands, you know, they might get a little.
Bro, come on!
No.
Not the lube! Not the lube!
Oh no.
You want to have a slip and
love
slide
that.
afterwards?
She's only realizing now who Avarice truly is after.
I bet she's immediately regretting ever saying that she would want to marry him. Literally just being like, fisting, it's...
Learn some knots then. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll bring food too, though, because we might get tired. So.
Oh my
god. Yeah. All right. Well.
All right.
This has been great. Yeah. Remember, look at Show's face. I want to know what he says. Candles. Right. I gotta remember candles. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you later.
You yeah. All right. Cool.
And she like leans up, like stands up and kisses you on the cheek.
Just rub her hair a little bit. Well, I'll see you around.
Walks over and starts fixing her hair in a mirror.
Damn it.
All right.
Oh my.
I'll see you.
Bye. Yeah. A great conversation. I feel so much better about this. This is. Oof.
Do you?
Out from as she closes the door, out from the edge of your bed, kind of like where your feet are.
Yeah.
You just see eyes poking out, and you see Gage, and he just shakes his head.
Is that you, Gage? Is that
Master
Wait.
Aberif?
Hey, man. Are you comfy down there?
He's gonna pull up a book, and it's gonna say "Sex for Dummies."
I knew you'd been reading that. I told you to throw that away, man.
All of those things you just told that poor girl, she is going to be having fever dreams about them, and just pulls the book slightly back.
Wait, you You think she's into fighting? Wait, this could be really. I'm into fighting. Like, this could be. Oh, you think she was interested?
I think that
No.
you've opened up her eyes on a lot of different situations that you were both going to find yourselves in. Should I get
am
you
glad. This is good.
lessons on rope work, Master Avrif?
I mean, I tie up my gauntlets almost every time. I mean, that's. I don't think those are really rope, though. I think it's more cloth related. I mean, if you know how to do that better, he's gonna kind of look at his hand. Just, I don't know. Yeah. What's his face? What's it?
He's trying so hard not to laugh. You can get that one for free.
Yeah. Okay.
He's like sort of just like he's sliding back underneath the bed, and he's just like,
Oh, bye. I guess.
Oh,
I mean,
alright.
you already heard everything, so I guess you don't need to really be filled in. But
no, I'm all set.
okay, that's unusual. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm
going back to reading,
all right.
and he is gone.
Why is everyone being so weird today?
Fucking podcast like Kettle
I
Black.
can't believe this shit, man. I can't believe this shit. I cannot believe this shit. I cannot believe this shit. Avraf is just sabotaging his
One
own
day he'll
fucking
be
relationship.
understood.
I believe it.
Well, to quote your favorite gay character Naruto, believe it, Zeph.
Since when is Naruto gay? He canonically has a wife and kids.
And
I
refuse
refuse
that
that
canon.
canon. I
That is
disagree.
that is the canon. You
I
can't
don't-
refuse
Yeah.
what is written.
No,
It's not fan
they-
fiction.
No, they were supposed to be gay, but the studio just weren't ready for it.
The
it was-
mangaka wrote it. It wasn't a studio decision.
the 2000s were homophobic. It just is what it is. They were cowards. They didn't want to stand up to the man by
Okay,
having a
Sage.
man fuck another man. That's
Okay,
it.
Sage.
Anyway, back to
Flair,
D&D.
Flair. Oh my
Woo!
god. Oh my lord. Holy crap. Holy
What's
God.
up, buddy?
I'm over here just like listening to you guys talk. I'm like, what? Huh? What? Huh? Anyway, Flair. Hello.
Hi.
You are football carrying. We're back in time a little bit. Football running through the hallways, sent sort of tailing behind you, carrying Gus, and you are on your way to Kin's domain. Congratulations, you are there. You have made it. You have arrived. What are you doing?
Well, she's gonna be like hike and then launch the football.
What the
I don't know.
fuck?
I don't know football. I don't know American.
Gus!
I don't know.
You're gonna
I
throw
don't-
Gus?
I don't know gridiron. Just
What?
you said football, and I wanted.
You're going to kill Gus basically by
Gu-
doing
Gus is the
No, I
football in
wanted
this
to
case.
make a gridiron joke, but then I was like, I don't know anything about gridiron.
Uh,
So, never mind.
Jesus Christ! You're gonna hike the fucking Gus.
I am.
And on that day, Gus learned how to fly for a brief period of time.
And then,
all I know is.
And then Celine, I hope your backup character's ready already.
No kidding.
Yeah, she's got an arm on her.
Holy crap.
All I've ever heard is somebody say hike and then throw the ball. So
It gets thrown back between their legs to the person behind them.
It gets thrown to the
Yeah.
quarterback.
Yeah.
look, oh,
It gets
what's-
thrown
I
like
don't know
10
what that
feet
is.
behind them.
I'm not explaining American football
No,
right
no.
now.
Basically, you just threw a dog.
Yeah. So
No,
Flair, you
no, I
set
didn't-
up
I
and you
didn't.
throw the dog down.
No, I didn't. I was
Oh,
trying to make a
anyway.
joke, but
Trying to go for that goal.
But the joke
Shoot the
was I
basket.
don't know anything about.
Home run.
Yeah. She home runs the basket.
Yeah.
And then they yell cricket and everybody wins.
Perfect. Jenga. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, she's just headed to the master's office with
Okay.
Gus. Casually, she's not harming him. She's just chilling.
Yeah.
She's not
Okay.
harming him. We
She's
have
not
to be
football throwing him. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You
Yet.
you arrive easy peasy lemon squeezy. You walk in to the master's office, and it's just an empty room. Nobody's there.
Okay. She's gonna set the little dog down and be like, "Wait here," and go upstairs and start calling out for, Rinkokin, Faye, Dane, the usual crowd.
The usual crew. Yeah, you do. And a door slowly opens, and Dane sticks his head out of the door, and he looks left, he looks right, and he goes, "Oh, hey, Flair, what's going on?"
Looking for
steps
Rin
outside.
and Kin and
Well, Rin, she left. She'd gone
gone where? She didn't.
to Sested. She left
Wait,
this
she left
afternoon.
without. She left without saying goodbye. Though
Well,
she didn't.
She was actually, she was yelling about it. She said, let me just, how could Flair leave before I leave so I can't say goodbye like she asked me to do? That's what she said.
Okay. That. First of all, Dane, do you need water? Your voice went really high there.
I've been bored all day. Sorry.
That's okay. I mean,
Trying to entertain myself,
I like the voice work.
Thanks.
I think you can add that to reading
Ah.
stories next time. That's all good. Secondly,
Are
yeah.
my voices that bad?
No, they're good.
Oh,
I
Okay.
like them.
okay.
Yeah. No, I think they're good. We can add that to the repertoire of story time when
Right.
Rinko gets back, I guess. But
The end of the week, she
I-
said.
end of the week. Okay, that's not too long. I mean, yeah, she's fast. She can handle this, right? She's got this. And I dropped the ball, I guess. I think I got caught up with everything, and that's on me. But
Do you hear a dog shaking? And he leans over the railing and looks down. Why is there
Yeah.
a dog in here?
Wait,
oh,
we are in a magical area. Does Gus stay a dog?
That is up to Gus. Gus,
I
do you-
didn't
Gus knows
realize
how to
there was a
control it.
magical area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we should
Congratulations.
probably. I guess we should probably explain what the master's domain really is to.
Technically, Gus
Oh,
does
yes.
not know yet.
Okay.
But Gus, yes. As you enter in, you can tell that this is a magical area, and you feel this kind of sort of power inside you that allows you to switch to your other form should you wish. As you were sort of just set down and told to stay behind.
Sen's gonna kind of like walk up to Gus and just kind of just look at him. Just give him a little look and kind of just sit next to him, like on the ground.
I'm gonna say he's a little too busy taking in everything, so he's not really gonna change back yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Very
Still just
fair.
a little wiener dog, yeah.
little weenie.
Yeah, a little wiener dog on the ground and a big old lion cross-legged next to them.
Yeah. Flair's gonna be like,
And that
oh,
lion's got
no,
a big ass wiener.
My goodness.
Holy shit.
Joke was there, I had to say it.
Flair's gonna be like, oh, that's Gus. He's
Right.
a dog, but not a dog. But we found him in the
No,
high
no, no.
forest,
He's
and
he's a dog. And he just kind of looks at Flair. Just-
Flair's gonna narrow her eyes at Scent and be like, can you keep your ears to yourself for a second?
it's hard not to.
I always forget that about him. I gotta be careful about whispering about him in case we say anything bad.
Yeah, I heard that.
About if his hair looks scruffy. Oh,
That's cool.
sorry.
It's always scruffy.
She's gonna smirk at you. Did
Always
it on
scruffy.
purpose.
Sure.
And then she's-
Anyway,
um,
so looking
do you-
for
well, I guess Kinvin and Faye and is there a way? Did Rin leave a way to contact her? Is there a way to?
well, I mean, she's taken a carriage to Zested, and it's going to be like a day and a half's journey to get there on steam cart and boat, and then she's going to get there. So I mean, if you write a letter, by the time she gets it, she's going to be back here. So
Yeah. Damn it! I should have. That thing that you and Everett had, those little.
oh, are you talking? And he like reaches into his pockets. Where you talking about this? And he pulls out this little rock. This
Yeah.
thing that occasionally speaks up, and it just Avra's voice. I don't even know where I got this.
I
You
do. Old you do
Yes.
had memories of us, spending time together. Avrith gave you that.
Great. And he puts it back into his pocket
don't? Right.
and answers that question.
Okay.
You can use it to talk to him if you want. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah. I should have asked Everett if I could use them for Rin, because I think. Damn it.
Well, it
Well,
Wouldn't work.
she's got to
wouldn't?
go. It's a magical item. It would really only work unless it's got some other sort of enchantment on it that breaks the veil.
Oh, it only works for you and Everett?
No, it only works when we're inside of magical areas such as this one.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if we
well-
went out into the regular library, it's a rock.
I see. Well, that sucks. Is Ken or Faye here?
I mean, you can check Faye's room. I don't know where Ken went.
Okay. But he did leave.
I've been in here reading, so I don't know what he's doing or where he is.
Okay. Let me check for Faye then, I guess.
Okay.
And she's gonna continue on and knock around
All
them.
right.
for both
What's
of them.
up, son?
While Flair is doing that, just like as she's like going up the stairs, Sen's gonna test something and just Flair put on the ring. I want to test something.
Yeah. And she takes the ring out of her pocket and puts it on.
Yeah, and Sen's gonna put his on, and we can tell exactly where each other are. Correct.
Yep.
All right, he's gonna go out the library.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, good thinking.
Does it work?
You go out of the library and you have a dull sense of direction of where Flair is.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, good to know.
Oh.
And he will go back in.
Okay.
All right, test done. You can take it off.
Yeah,
He's like yelling,
I
so
think
you're still going.
she like comes back down far enough that she's like, yeah, I could sort of vaguely feel you outside the library. Could you feel that, like in the greater area? But
A little bit, yeah. Just wanted to see if it still worked.
yeah, interesting. It does still work even outside of magical area, but less strongly.
It's like a tiny like pull on the back of your shirt, kind of telling
Yeah,
you where they are. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Huh. Good to know. Good thinking, Sen. And then, yeah, she go and keep trying to knock around. Is she finding anybody?
All right. You knock around, knock. You eventually do find Faye's door. Easy enough because it just says Faye's room on it. You knock on the door. There is no answer at Faye's door.
Okay. No answer.
Do you want to try
Any
to enter
answer? She might, like, Flair respects privacy too much. She'll crack the door open and be like, Faye! Hey! Where's my
You-
little monster?
Crack the door open, and as you look inside,
Oh, she's not looking. It's just a
Oh.
jar.
okay, you crack it open ajar. You do feel a cold wind as you open the door.
Oh,
but
oh.
there
okay.
is no answer.
Is it? It's like. It's like an unnaturally cold.
It's like super cold. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like ice wind blowing.
and air conditioners haven't been invented yet.
Correct.
Flair's going to divine sense real quick here.
Okay.
So celestial fiend, undead, good and evil sense.
Let's see. You do not sense anything.
You're painting undead downstairs.
Yeah.
It's on
It's
Dane.
ghost.
No.
Oh,
No.
we both had two different answers.
Oh,
You don't sense anything. Nope.
okay. Flair's going to push the door open carefully, slowly, and just very, very quietly peer around to look inside.
Okay. You open the door, peering inside, and you see Faye's living room. The mirror on the wall is smashed. The
Oh,
couch
no.
that is usually sitting there for the fireplace is ripped. The photos are on the floor. There are dishes everywhere. Strewn across the ground is dried soup on the ground. And it looks like the door to her backyard area is wide open.
She's going to. Flair is going to call out very, very abruptly and with enough panic in her voice that they would know that it's wrong. Something's
Mhm.
wrong. First, she's going to scream out for the master as loud as she can, and
Yep.
then call to Dane, Sent, and Gus.
All right. Send to like jump up and just say, "We got to go," and scoop up Gus and run upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, puppy.
You book it upstairs. Dane is already there as well, looking at this almost like room robbery scene before you, the cold wind of the outside blowing in. What are you guys doing?
Any I'm gonna do detect magic. Anything weird just in the area?
Okay.
Good thought.
Weird than compared to us, ignoring us.
Yeah, I mean, other than you guys and like just like general, magical items around,
Like traces of
Nothing-
magic. Nothing.
nothing is like sticking out to you explicitly.
Flair's gonna look at Dane and be like, "You didn't hear anything? Did you not hear this happening?"
He kind of puts his hands up. I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Sentinel set down Gus and just kind of go. He's gonna run over to the window.
You, Yeah. What are you doing,
sorry,
Flair?
sorry.
No.
No, it's okay. Sen can finish his thing.
No,
Okay.
he's running to the window. Do you? You do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Flair's going to dashing, if I may.
You may.
I don't know why I said that so posh. Dashing.
Dashing,
If I may,
Dashing.
Mr. Dashing
If I
DM.
may.
Darling, if I may interject.
You may.
I want her to. What's? No. Fuck, that's such a low check. But
Do it.
Do
Now's
it.
the time.
let's
What do you want
try
to do?
it. Let's fucking try it because I do.
Okay.
I want her to do some investigation, but I want her to knowing her heritage and knowing like ice cold Talos, her grandmother, having all of those pieces fallen in place now.
Mhm.
When is there anything in the room that she's like sensing that's radiating within her, like because of her lineage and anything like that? Can she tell that this was? Shall I roll for it?
Yeah, make a hang on, let me see.
Because I want her to sort of deduce what happened, if it was either her aunt or her grandmother, or if it was
what are
Mary.
what are you wanting to roll?
I mean, perception's higher, but I feel like this is an investigation. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, make an investigation check. Yeah.
Okay. Flat?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could lucky that, couldn't you?
No.
I don't have
Oh, sure,
lucky.
you
She does
Ah.
drop lucky, yeah.
Got rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hang on.
Do you have your
let me check my notes.
DM inspiration still?
It's true from Thanksgiving jokes.
Yeah.
I do still have 2 of those.
Hey, I also have 2. Look at that.
Okay, so what exactly are you like physically doing like in the room right now? Just out of curiosity.
Flair is kind of, without touching anything, she's read enough like crime novella to know you don't touch a crime scene. She's kind of, with her eyes filtering through everything that's happening. There's the shattered mirror. She's trying to figure out if this was like a mirror entity, as has happened to her and Avril. With the colds, she's trying to figure out if it was her aunt or her grandmother. I'm trying to see if there's any like shards of ice or icicles or anything on the ground. She's trying to sift through the evidence. If there's the claw marks being scratched, if it's like draconic looking claw marks, what sort of trying to discern what sort of monster or creature it would be. Like,
Okay.
she's clearly looking very intently with things and trying to also use her, if she has any like connection to these things because of her lineage, if they're you know, harmonizing with her, I guess. Like, if there's any ice shards around, is it like, you know, tingling in her that it's like, this is a family member that's left this here, this is very familiar kind of thing, you know?
Mhm.
In that
So-
case, would it be like, since it's like very layered, and I'm not DM, would it make sense to like roll multiple kinds of checks for each thing that you're looking for?
Mm.
No,
Like, no. Okay.
Mm.
So with like investigation, it's sort of like an
All-encompassing?
encompassing role.
Okay.
It's not like
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to here. All right, now I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk over here. Now I'm gonna walk over here.
Yeah,
You know.
based off of how Sage was explaining, I was like, okay, like it's like you're wanting to do like a bunch of things, so I feel like
Right.
to like
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
assist with like putting the whole picture together, it's like, oh, you do perception to get a better idea of what everything looks like, and then investigation to see if like there's that history there. That's what I was thinking. So it's like it would work
Yeah,
both
I
out.
mean,
That's how I rational it, but obviously
Investigation sort of encompasses
like, mm-hmm.
like perception and then looking deeper into
Yeah.
it. So it's like, because
Yeah,
you are
that's-
already looking deeper into something, it automatically bypasses perception to move right into an investigation.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
that's why, even though it's a lower roll, I was like, that's probably more likely what she's doing.
Yeah, you're almost like, so for like that rationalization of the role, it's basically you're trying to do so many things and look at so many things that it's hard to, you know, spend time in one spot, because then you catch another section. It's like, well, what's this? And then like, okay, what's this? Okay, well, what's this? So you're kind of like darting around the room. You're sort of like seeing her sort of pick up on areas of interest, but not picking up, you know, specifics.
Can scent just specifically, so the window is broken entirely, like there's no like, is like
Yeah,
broken shards surrounding it, or like
The window is smashed. There's glass like in the sink. There's glass outside. There's glass inside.
and it's like the frame's kind of broken as well, so maybe some loose clothing or anything could have gotten caught on it. Can scent check for that?
Make an investigation check.
Alright, I'm also gonna use my loaded dice too, so I had to do 4 to that.
Do it.
Yeah, never mind. Don't fucking matter. It don't matter.
Oof, yikes.
You go ahead and you are looking around this windowsill for like loose scraps of clothing, but the wind is blowing and it's really strong on your eyes, and it's like
He cuts his finger.
Yeah, you reach out, cut your finger. Ah, goddamn.
Yeah.
2 bleeding damage.
Would Gus being a dog be able to like smell
I was
anything
about
better?
to say.
That's up, Gus. Is
That's
there
up to
anything
Gus.
you'd like to do?
Oh, what do I need to roll?
Well, what do you want to do?
Okay, just so I can clarify, what are we looking at so I can kind of decide there from there?
You are in sort of like an open floor plan kitchen living room sort of combo. There are, dishes strewn across the floor, smashed mirrors, pictures on the floor, torn furniture, broken windows. There is a door wide open. You are at what feels like a crime scene of some kind. There's dried soup on the ground,
Okay.
sort of caked into the carpet.
I guess I could try sniffing out for like the strongest scent, unless they like know an item that would belong to the person that lived here, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Stop crying. Sorry.
That's just real life Gus sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was literally the dachshund.
Perfect.
True. Facts.
Let's see.
I mean, if you're trying to find a scent, there's one in the room with you.
Where is
Oh
Throw
my
the man
goodness.
away.
Thank you for the visceral reaction there, Sage. Thank you. It's like,
Throw the man away.
Get rid of him. Throw him away.
That one was a gut punch.
Go ahead and roll a perception.
Okay.
Or like a Gus punch.
Stop.
Have anything nice in this house?
I was late on it, but it matters.
Could have shit in this house.
okay.
15.
Damn.
The smell of the soup, the meat, the veggies, the herbs are very overwhelming on the nose. However, there is a almost floral scent, which, I mean, you can take that as whatever you want, but there is a floral scent that is left towards the door where it was left hanging open.
Okay, Gus is gonna kind of follow that scent, tail up in the air, walking towards the door.
Mm-hmm. Following the scent, you do find a small bag that is giving off this sort of aroma. Are you looking at the bag?
Yeah.
Opening up the bag, it is like a bag full of tea leaves.
Uncle Ira was here. Sorry.
Oh,
Who's Iro? I actually know who Iro is. I've seen
Yeah,
Avatar.
you better.
Gus is gonna kind of like motion for the two of them and be like, I found these tea.
Flair's gonna walk over and like go through the tea leaves. Is there anything else in there? Or is it just pure tea leaves? Any particular type of tea? Deep.
You're muted, Dashing.
Muted.
Oh.
I just blew my nose and I was muted. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Thank you
saw
for
you
the
like
reminder.
going like,
I was like,
with your hands.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Does-
I would have started describing things and I would have been muted the whole time.
does it smell familiar to Scent at all?
Yeah, I mean, Faye's made people tea before, and it smells like tea that she's made. There's, different leaves in here. There's different, mixes of like teas in small containers, like different, types of leaves. However, there is also a small note inside of the bag.
Flair is gonna pull it out and read it.
All it says on there is just says Nicaea. Nicaea.
Niceea.
AEA.
Yeah.
AEA.
Yep.
Niceea. Okay. All right. Does that name ring a bell at all to Flair?
It does not.
Okay. They're outside now, right? This is where the tea leaves are?
Yeah, you're kneeling outside right now.
Is there anything outside at the moment that she can see?
I mean, other than like the vast, field and then like a forest at the end of the field, and you can see off in the distance that, the White Mountain that she had told you about before.
Oh, is this another world? Is this the other world?
It is.
Oh. Flair's just suddenly like looking around and taking in her surroundings. The bag of tea leaves just drops. And she's just gonna look back at Scent and Dane and be like, this isn't our world. Someone's taken her and then we're not in our world.
Do you drop the note as well?
Oh no, she's still holding the note.
He's gonna while you're raving about the world, he's gonna kind of lean over your shoulder and look at the letters, and he's just gonna kind of just grab the note out of your hands and just kind of just ponder it for a bit. Is it I'm probably wrong and he may be wrong, but is it seem like some sort of code for anything, or any sort of because it's just random jumble of words essentially?
Yeah, I mean, to you it looks like just a random jumbling of letters.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Make a religion check.
Sure. I'm gonna use my die as well. And then this.
Pretty solid.
So dirty 20.
Oh, nice.
A dirty 20. So you know that there in your your vast history of schooling, you've come across this word before. You actually recognize this word. It takes you a second, but you recognize it. You know that it means City of Victory.
And he's just gonna kind of mumble that under his breath. Just city of Victory. Why would she write this?
What do you mean, City of Victory?
That's
Is that a place here? Has she taken you here before?
No. That's what this means.
Where is it? Would they have taken her there? Is it a real place?
DM. From that role, would he know anything? That's just what he knows the name of it. He just knows the name of it.
You just know the name of it. You don't know too much about it. Yeah.
That's all I know. It's just the name and what it means. That's it. I could look into it more, but that's all I know.
Shit. I don't know anything about this world. How are we gonna find her?
Let me think. I don't know too much. I mean, you're just gonna go and look out the window now. Just like look
Okay.
out into like the view outside, or just if there's a door, go outside and just kind of just look around. Just kind of get like just a rough view of like anything like off, any sort of like it's probably more nature line oriented, but like anything like a direction of wherever this like scuffle that went inside, maybe it went to the outside, and like there's a direction that way they went.
Looking around, you make an investigation check.
Sure. Throwing those dice on there too. Oh, never mind.
Okay, nice.
Pretty solid.
You look around and you do see some scuff marks. Looks like dragging through the flower bed. And are you following the dragging marks?
About 50 feet.
Okay. That's more than enough than what you need. They lead to this edge of the flower bed, and in the ground, like embedded into the grass almost, like it just seems to have fallen, is what looks like a small shard of glass, or perhaps a mirror.
He's gonna pick it up.
As you reach down and pick up the mirror, the world goes black. And in your hand is a red eye that opens up and looks at you.
Is that eye familiar?
It is not.
He's gonna drop it.
As you drop it, the world returns to normal.
Did Flair see him disappear or
He did not disappear.
Okay.
You saw him lean down, pick up this mirror, stand up, and then drop it.
Yeah, he's gonna go and you know what? He's gonna use where is it? He's gonna use that Ionis's scarf that he fucking has and wrap the mirror shard up in it and bring it inside.
That's what we call a throwback, guys. He's had that since like 30 sessions ago.
Yes. He's just gonna wrap the scarf around it and just kind of like holding it without actually holding it and bring it in, like kind of like swaddled in the scarf.
You can do so. While you guys are walking back into Flair, are you following him back in?
She's standing outside a bit for a second. Kind of
Yeah.
mouth agape.
Yeah, he'll just kind of pass by you and just, this is important.
She's before she goes in, like remembering her trip, she's going to kind of walk to an open, like more open. It's open out there, right? It's quite open space.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
a field, flower field.
All right. She's going to like hands like trembling. She's like holding her hand out and like calling to Bahamut and being like, because she remembering that when her and Faye were here before, she was able to summon Bahamut.
Yeah, you do. Poof, he flies out of the sky in his small dragon form, and he looks around as he lands on your shoulder.
Oh,
Seems we're
Oh,
back in this other world.
yeah. Thank God. And she just like she grabs him and like holds him close to her, and like tightly for comfort. And she's like, Faye's gone. They took her, and her room opened up to this world, and it's I don't know where she is, but
It'll be all right.
I'm glad at least you can be here.
We'll figure this out.
Okay. And then
Magic
They,
mirror
hold
piece.
the-
Might be important. I saw an eyeball.
Yes,
Big
she
red
is
eye.
going back. Yes, I'm
You had
finishing
that.
my sentence.
No, yeah, he's just being an ass right now. No, he's just being an ass.
Yeah.
She's going through something.
Yeah.
She got big feelings.
What you got, Flair?
That's it.
That's it.
I was just
Okay.
finishing my sentence.
Yeah. Sen's just being an ass right now.
Yeah. Gus, what are
She's
you
gonna
doing?
slap that palantir out of your hand.
Would Gus at all know this place that they're at?
Yes,
Or what-
Gus would know. You know that you are in Faerun.
Oh. That tail is going to start wagging, and he's going to be sniffing for anything familiar to him.
I mean, it smells like the forest, but there is a scent
Ah.
of the high forest nearby.
Gus is going to look back at them and almost excitedly be like, "We're near the forest."
The forest?
High
Your
forest. The high forest.
That where you came from? Like, wait, the high forest where we found you, or
Where the
high-
goose?
oh, wait, the high forest leads here? Oh, my head is spinning. What is that?
Come over here.
So-
She already is.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I mean, like, no, it's like he like moves it closer to her and just touch it briefly.
And she's gonna narrow her eyes at him and be like, I swear, if I get sucked into another portal dimension,
I grabbed it
or my
myself.
life is sucked out.
You know what? I'll do it. And he's just gonna poke it.
You reach out with your finger, and it's like, are you just like poke and
Yeah,
hand off?
it's like poke. It's like poke, count to 2, pull away.
It's like a hilarious like poke. Everything starts to go black. The eye opens, and then you take your finger off, and I was like, oh, back to normal.
Like I said,
And-
an eyeball shows up. Everything goes dark, and an eyeball shows up.
Does Flair see any? Does he even flinch when he does it? Is anything
does.
happening?
You,
I mean,
you
Okay.
didn't see it?
Yeah, no, I mean, unless then, like, whoa, then no.
No, he expected it that time. Like he knew
Yeah.
what was gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay, fine. She like reaches her hand out and touches it.
You reach out and you touch it, Flair. How long are you touching it for?
Oh no.
long enough that when the eyeball comes out, her hand shoots up and like points at it and goes, "Fuck no!" and then takes her hand off.
Before we get to the fuck no.
Oh no!
Oof.
Does it look
As
familiar?
you reach down and touch the glass, the world goes dark.
Hmm.
The eye opens up. And before you can even retract your hand, you
Why
see
always
it
Flair?
locking in on you. And you hear, I see you.
It is a fucking palantir. I knew it. It's a fucking palantir. It's Sauron.
And you take your hand off. Oh, fuck that.
So does it?
Yeah.
Have you seen this before or something like this before? No to
Has she?
no to me.
Has she? No, she has not.
Did she recognize the voice? Anything? Any perception check as it
No,
happened?
she would not
Nope.
have recognized this voice, though.
Nope. Okay. All right. She's just shaking her head. She's like, no, I never want to see that again.
Are you mentioning the voice?
Oh. Yeah. She's gonna say it like, oh, why did it say that it sees you? That's creepy.
It just looked at me. It didn't say
It
anything to
didn't
me.
say anything.
Nope.
Oh fuck.
And I held that thing.
Am I gonna have to? hang on a minute, and she's gonna slap her hand on as quickly as she can to try and do divine sense before
Okay.
taking it off.
Ooh.
Just
All right.
slam.
Before you start doing all this stuff, it has been a little while with all your investigations and such. Cyrus, hello.
Hello.
You enter into Kin's domain, into the library. There is nobody present in this downstairs area. However, you do feel a cold chill coming from upstairs.
Cyrus immediately is going to start making his way upstairs. Like the fact that he feels cold coming is an instant bad sign. So he's gonna like hurriedly gonna rush up the stairs, not like going too fast because he's a little uncertain, and also not to meta it too much. But like he has a rush to his step.
As you make your way up the stairs, kind of like hurriedly, you see Faye's door room open, and you hear from inside, "No, fuck that!"
Upon that, Cyrus is literally just rushing in, and he's gonna be like, "What's going on? What the fuck's happening?"
Destroyed room is what you see before you, and everything I described before. But this time you see Flair and Scent kind of standing at the kitchen table, and Flair pointing at the mirror. Fuck that.
We just hear the door like slam open.
That thing.
Yeah, like it's like a bang, doors opening. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, Scent's gonna jump and just hi.
Flair's just sitting there shaking, but she's like sheet white pale as a ghost, and she's like obviously very scared, but not of the thing that she touched so much. She's more pissed at the thing that she just touched.
So it talked to you.
Yeah, it just said, "I see you."
What the hell's going on here? What are we talking about? And why is Faye's house? Who?
Someone took
I
Faye.
don't know.
There were tracks that led X amount of way out the window, and there was this mirror shard in it. And when I touched it, the world went dark, an eyeball appeared. And when she touched it, it said, "I see you."
And there's this note, and all the note is talking about a city of victory or something like that. And I don't know where she is, but this thing is gonna fucking tell me. And she's about to put her hand back down.
Yeah, Sent will pass Cyrus the note and just like explain, like, this is all I know. All I know is it means the city of victory. And that's it. It's probably by then she's touching it.
Gus is yelling in the background, "We're near the high forest."
Cyrus is just gonna be like, "Can we all just like talk one at a time, please? This is a lot to process all at once, okay?" Flair, maybe don't touch that thing if it says it can see you based off of the giant eye. That sounds very concerning.
Can Flair already be touching it?
You probably already are touching it by the time he's
Flair's
saying
like
this.
already hand on it, like
and attempting to throw out a divine sense here, and also trying to get a word in if she can.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, divine sense. Any celestial fiends, undead, good and evil, demons, devils.
Oh, it's demonic.
Oh, knew it! Fucking knew it! Yeah, on a scale of 1 to Avarif, how demonic?
Damn, Avarif's the high point.
It's worse than Avarif.
But yeah, well, Avarif's probably
It's
about
like-
a 5.
So
I'm
like
guessing.
one to Avarif, we're probably talking like a 7 or an 8.
Right, okay. Wait, Avarif's a 10?
Avarif's a 5.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, if
So it should be
Avarif
more
is-
like Avarif to 10.
Okay, so it's about an 8. Can she like, does she feel any power in this black realm? This is all in split-second increments, by the way. I'm just trying to. Yeah.
Oh, you're literally just you're taking your hand on and off of it?
God.
No, I mean like within a split second, she's like, it's a demon. Takes a hand off. It's a fucking demon. Puts a hand back on, and then she's like, if she has any power, she's gonna puff herself up and make herself as big and scary and monstrous as possible, and go, "Where is she? You fuck."
Maybe stop touching
Maybe
the
don't-
demon.
Stop antagonizing the thing we don't know what it is and what it can do.
Can she hear them?
You can hear them as they're saying
Oh.
this, and as you screamed this out when you put your hand back on.
Into the abyss.
The rest of you heard her say it as well.
That's all the while is just kind of at the ground bouncing like, I want to try because this looks like a fun game now.
Cyrus is gonna look at Gus and be like, no.
But what does it say back? Does it say anything back?
You hear back. It will be your turn soon enough.
Sen's gonna let her like mess with it for like 4 or 5 more times, and then just screaming into the void, and just after like the 4th or 5th time, just and just wrap it back up in the scarf.
Yeah, Cyrus will probably like put his hand over it.
No, I'm trying to.
It's you've probably interacted with it like 4 or 5 times doing that with it, and he's just like, no, okay, just no. You've messed with it a lot.
No,
Yeah,
she
you messed with it a lot. And he's like, no, and just wraps it up.
Get a word in.
Okay,
What do you want to say?
No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna type it instead.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Hmm. Just hard to word it. I'm confused.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay. So like,
Yeah, I'm trying so hard to say. She's like, she tapped it, relayed the information that it was demonic, placed it back on, and then demanded to know where Faye was. And
Gotcha.
then when it spoke,
took her hand off again.
Okay.
Well, she said.
Or-
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry. Yeah.
No, that's okay. When it spoke, she said, "We'll see about that. I'm coming for you," and took her hand off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
So,
So it would probably be at that point that he would cover it
Yeah.
back up.
yes.
Okay. Understood.
Okay,
Thank
that
you.
makes sense.
Yes.
All right. So you cover it back up, Sen,
Hmm.
and what are you guys doing?
He's gonna cover it up and just like kind of tighten it like back like so that it's, you know, it won't like slide out or anything. He's gonna just slide it in his bag.
Okay. Slide it in your bag.
They would have heard her like asking where Faye is, kind of thing and stuff.
Yeah.
Correct.
Should have.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. She's just gonna say it didn't give me anything. It says that we're next, but I definitely felt a demonic presence stronger than the usual demonic presences.
Wait.
And she's not gonna elaborate.
Pause.
Usual
What?
demonic presences?
Yeah, you know the usual demonic.
No,
this
I don't
one
know.
No, we
says a
don't
bit-
know. What usual demonic presences are you talking about?
Well, a normal demonic presence might be at a 5. This one's at more of an 8.
Okay, so it's scary, but also.
What's
what-
the 5?
What's the 5?
You know, when you just feel that I can sometimes sense demonic presences.
I get
Oh,
that.
like around us? Like, is there one around us now? Like, what besides this thing? Is what?
No, of course not. That's crazy.
You're the one sounding crazy right now.
Well,
What's
you
your
saw the
usual
eyeball
average
too.
demonic?
Probably like a 5.
No, that doesn't help
It's a
describe what specifically, like not a scale. This is hard for me to comprehend because I don't sense demonic presences.
Yeah, I know. Clearly,
Then what's
There's-
demonic around us that you see
You're not
regularly?
helping us here.
you know, anywhere between a 5 or something. Where's
what-
Gage on the scale?
Where's Gage on the scale? Gage is like a 6.
Okay, yeah, you know, between sometimes it's a 5, maybe sometimes it's 6, but you know they're usually pretty chill. But this
what
one's an 8. so
is
this
a
one's
5
not
or a
chill.
6? Like
Pretty chill.
what is the relation to a 5 or 6 out of 10 that is demonic? I don't know how to tell something that is demonic though.
Well, sometimes things are magical and sometimes they're demonic.
Cyrus is just gonna put his hands up and he's just gonna walk into
Holy
like
shit.
he's just gonna walk into the room that had the picture of Silas in there
Yeah.
to take a look. to see if there's
Yeah.
anything going on there.
You bend down and pick the picture up off the ground, and the glass in front of it is shattered from having fallen off. But
Nothing else done to it? No.
no,
Nothing else
no.
of note in the room?
No.
Okay.
I don't whatever. He's just gonna walk out into the field again and just kind of just looking around more, like kind of going to where the area that was dragged, like where she was dragged, and just kind of look around there and just anything different. It's just get nowhere in there.
Yeah, no. Dane is kind of just standing there watching this all unfold, and he just kind of looks at all of you guys and he says, I mean, all of you guys are here, but we're noticeably missing somebody.
I was
Avraf,
about to say, I think
he went off to do something on his own. He didn't tell me what.
I think maybe we should all be here, and we really need to find Faye.
Agreed.
Um,
There is a town that's not too far from here. That'd probably be our best place to check first. And
in
Gus,
this world? You've been
in
here
this
before?
world, I have.
Oh,
They, this is where I learned about Silas. Initially from Faye. This is when I found out that Faye and I share personas. Prior to,
oh.
you know, Icebane and all that. And getting Silas's memories. But it was not like this. It was picturesque. There was no snow, no ice. Nothing like this.
Is there lots of snow and ice at the moment? Or is it only the mountain?
Or is it just in the house, rather, sorry?
It's cold from the wind. There is light snow on the ground, but like where the flower bed is, that's like pretty cleared off. There is more snow on the ground than, you know, like you remember seeing there last.
Mm. Cool.
You said
I guess
that
I just painted the picture I painted in my head was a lot more like dystopian, like, oh, it's noticeably like different than like how it was before.
Yeah, I mean, from the inside of Faye's room, and then like, you know, some of the more like, you know, obviously getting dragged through the flower bed, yeah, is a little more destroyed.
Okay.
But otherwise, it sort of just looks like, you know, you know, just a field, and then the
Okay,
forest,
gotcha.
and then the mountain in the background.
Cool. And ignore half of what Cyrus said there. Like, it does look more dystopian than how he recalls it.
Yeah.
But I thought it was like total like snowstorm happening outside. Like,
It's a strong breeze, yeah. It's a strong,
Okay.
like strong gale coming through. Yeah.
okay, cool. Yeah, Cyrus will just, you know, he'll say what he said, sans the sans like the snow and ice, but like, you know, like it wasn't this bad. And I mean, we can all tell that much, but yeah. Gus,
Yeah.
you were yapping about the high forest?
We're near the high forest. Gus can smell it.
So, I'm guessing that the high forest in our world is connected to this world somehow, and apparently so is the Master's domain as well, but maybe we should go in a pair to go and find Avaref. Cyrus sent, would either of you, you know, Cyrus, you might know better
I don't
where
actually.
he is, like,
Jaden holds up a hand.
You could,
Before Renko left, she gave me this. She said it would basically summon
A
Avar-
bell?
Where is it? Yeah.
Oh,
He opens up his coat pocket. Oh, got it. He
good
said ring.
thinking, Dane.
She said ring the bell and you can summon Avaref with it.
Avaref.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what that means though.
Usually
who
it's
wants
Gage,
the
but I'll...
honors?
Oh, is that that might be the name she said.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
But you can.
Avaref's
I
butler.
guess. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And she he holds out the bell. don't
I
know if
can-
everyone wants to-
I'll ring that for you.
Cyrus is gonna be like, he's gonna just step forward. Are you sure you want to ring the bell? I remember you saying that the last time you summoned Gage, or that you had a weird deal with Gage. Do
Yeah.
you want to risk that again?
I mean, if anything, I guess we've built up a rapport now. And
This is Gage we're talking about.
I know, but
To be safe, why don't I ring it?
sure. You can make the devil deals.
Exactly. If somebody's got to do it, let's at least all get one devilish deal in, I guess.
Hey, I mean, I'm not
Spread it
complaining.
around. And Cyrus will go ahead and he'll grab the bell and he'll give a little jingle.
Okay. A few seconds pass. There is no reply.
Maybe not here.
Avrif.
Hello.
Hello. As you are still kind of like chilling out in your room, is there anything you're doing? Is there, what is your next goal here?
That's a great question. Probably just gonna tidy up, you know, make sure that I'm all clean, got my school clothes on.
Yeah.
You know, make sure I slick back my hair a little bit in the mirror, you know.
You're in the bathroom, you know, you're slicking back your hair. As you're like kind of like working on like the hair placement in the mirror, you're like really close to it.
Yeah.
You hear the shower curtains shink off to the side, and Gage is standing there.
I'm smacking my head on the nearest wall.
Face planted into the mirror. Messed around.
You know, sometimes you may be the death of me, Gage. You ever thought about that?
Yes.
You have fun with this, and I know you do. You can't deny it.
Rinko is trying to summon me currently.
Rinko?
However, I cannot answer her call. It seems she is in a area that I cannot
These
reach.
bells are just what, like voices in your? Never mind. Okay. Rinko. Wait, Rinko.
I gave her a bell. Yes.
Okay, right, for information and all whatever you. Anyways, your life's your life, man. I'm all for it.
She is in a area that I cannot enter,
Oh,
which means that she may be in some sort of danger, perhaps.
enter? You can't enter. I mean, the high forest. The arena. Enter. Okay.
I can take you as close as I can get, but
You can sense where she is.
roughly, but I cannot enter.
Okay. Does Gage or does Avrith know that she might have left to Zestet? Not that she already did, but that she was going to.
We were all in the Master's Domain when she mentioned that, I'm pretty sure.
I think you were all there. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think you
we were all there.
Yeah.
Sans Gus, of course, but
Yeah. I think you were all there.
Okay.
yeah, 'cause-
Yeah.
yeah, she
And
mentioned that after like Avref and Cyrus showed up to the domain to be like, "Hey guys, team effort or team activity."
Team
Yeah.
go.
And
Yeah.
I think he would have known about it for
Let's go,
a while
team.
too.
I think.
Well,
so, yeah.
especially because it was my own kingdom. You
Yeah.
know, hopefully.
I think she asked you about it too.
I think she was the initial one who asked me about it.
Yeah, I think she asked if you were going home to Zestad.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I didn't even think that she was still here. Is it far? I mean, she should be.
I can get us there pretty quick. She's
Oh, we're gonna
on
do the thing
school-
again. Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah, she's on school grounds.
So she's still here. Okay, well. Wait, why am I involved? I'm so confused.
Well, because I can't enter.
Oh, you can't go. Right, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do this. And he's just gonna reach out his hand.
Yeah, he
I
takes your
just-
hand and you boop into the ground. And boop, you pop out into the library. And Gage is like sitting underneath one of the tables of the library, like in the shadow.
Am
And
I
he's just-
also under the library?
You are also under the table with him.
Oh my god. Why do we always choose? Oh, right, because Shade got it. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, Shady Gagey. Oh, that's your new nickname. Oh yeah, I like.
I
this.
endeavor you not to call me that, Master Avref.
Okay.
Over in that direction, and he like points down the hall towards the Master's domain.
That. Ah, shit. Well, Gage, honestly, I feel like I should feel more about this, but I may not come back. I've already died once stepping in there for Rinko's calling, and you know, it's been a good run, man. I appreciate you. You know, if our contract gets nullified, I don't know. Go have fun, man.
All right.
He's just slipping on the table and just nonchalantly walk over there. All right, love you, Gage.
And you can make your way over there. The rest of you inside, Cyrus, are you beginning to make your way downstairs?
Yeah, Cyrus will kind of say to them, like, after like a second or two passes, nothing happens. He'll be like, I mean, makes sense. Probably should go outside and try it. And Cyrus will start making his way down the stairs.
Yeah, as soon as you make it to the bottom of the stairs, that's whenever if you open the door and you lock eyes with Cyrus as he is holding the bell.
Oh shit, it did summon you.
You're not Rinko. Where's Rinko?
Rinko went to Zested. Anyways,
Why do
she
you
gave,
have the bell?
She gave the bell to Dane, saying
Why'd she
that,
give it to Dane? Oh,
I don't know the full
God.
context. Hey, we got more important shit to deal with. Faye's been kidnapped.
What do you mean? It's
Cyrus is looking at you like with as straight of a serious face as possible when he says that. Like he's no shit.
oh, this is
It's bad.
understood. He's gonna close the door and start fast walking.
Yeah.
Yep, and Cyrus is just taking like 2 steps at a time, going back up the stairs, back into the room.
You make your way back into the room. You see the scene unfolded before you, Avarith, of the destroyed room. And now that you are all together, that is where we are going to take our break.
Woo! Good break.
Whoa!
Stretch your legs.
Break.
Get a drink of water.
For a second, Dashing, I thought you were setting us up for a little something.
Something.
Little murder mystery.
Dun 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 dun. Let's see. All right, take your break. Thanks. Times like 5. All right.
Please.
Avrith and Cyrus, you go hauling ass back up the stairs, and you arrive in Faye's destroyed room. Avrith, you experiencing this room, you know, for the first time, as opposed to the rest of the party, who is sort of like kind of mulling themselves around this room by now. What are y'all doing?
Cyrus is going to catch Avarith off base and explain everything that the party knows, what's happened so far. Just plot dump that on him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Scent is probably
Yeah.
still outside.
Flair is probably going to also walk outside with Scent and gesture for Gus to come over.
Yeah, he's still at the drag site. Like kind of like he's kind of like going around in like a 20-foot like radius, kind of around it, see if there's any sort of like change in the area.
Not really.
Okay. He's still just gonna be pacing. Like it may not be anything different, but he's just now pacing.
Flair's gonna show the note, Nicaea, to Gus and say, "Does this mean anything to you? Do you know where we are right now? Do you know this world?"
Gus
note-
is gonna kind of look over the note, yeah.
It doesn't mean anything to Gus. The note doesn't, but the response to, like, do you know this world? Kinda. Sort of. Like, you've been here before,
Mm-hmm.
but you've mostly just stuck to the forest.
Like, I've been here, but I know the High Forest is near here. There's a lot of places in the Fae.
I see. Yeah. It's a big world to start looking for one person in. And then she's gonna look at Bahamut and just refresh me. Did Bahamut say he was originally from this world? Or
He didn't say that he was originally from this world. He said that, you know, he is, you know, a god of this world. Like, people in this world believe in him as a god.
oh, okay. And she's going to look at Bahamut and she's gonna be like, does Nicaea mean anything to you? Is the city of Victory a real city here? Is that a
He sort of like starts mulling over his thoughts. It isn't so much as a physical place as it is a meaning of power. Somebody using the name for their own being. I've only come across this once previously.
And what was that time? What happened?
People dying. Visions of death. Stopping it.
How do we stop it? Is this what's going to happen to Faye? Are they taking her to be killed? Is this
Not
harbinger or
necessarily.
something?
Not necessarily. It's hard to say without knowing who explicitly took her, but if they use this power, then perhaps she will die, yes.
This power. So this is a power. What power?
The power to see death.
See death. To see death.
To see how one dies.
Why would somebody want to use that power?
To wreak havoc, to lead to their city of victory.
See. So the city of victory is, in essence, an
Metaphorical.
idea. Yeah,
Yes.
right. And they'd be using Faye because of her time manipulation, you think?
Perhaps.
Bahamut, I know there's a lot of secrets that you've kept from me, but if there's anything you can tell me now about... Do you think Talos would have done this?
No.
Is she also of this world, a god of this world?
Guys. I don't mean to intrude here, but we do know one person who was looking to kidnap Faye. I mean, that could be suspect number one.
Yeah, my aunt.
I was going to say Leo, but yeah.
Leo's out of
Oh.
the picture.
Well, I don't know.
Change this
I
art.
mean,
Would that stop him from
Avarith,
wanting power?
did you notice that there's a broken mirror in this room?
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Actually, where's that
Wait.
shard?
A mirror?
He'll pull out the scarf. It's still wrapped up in there though.
Okay.
She's going to
He'll pass it
she's
over to you.
going to, yeah, and she's going to hold it out in front of Avarith. She's going to say,
That is a piece of glass, probably from the mirror, yeah.
yeah,
Give the
I
touch.
need you to put
Yeah.
your hand on this and tell me what you see and hear. Feel, sense, anything. Okay?
Okay, I'm not gonna question it. He's gonna put his hand on it.
You put your hand on it.
Nothing happens. Right.
Darkness.
Yeah. Oh shit.
The red eye in the mirror opens.
Oh, you again? Oh man.
Again.
The
Did you say
eye
that
on your
loud?
hand-
You just
Yeah.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
we
no, no,
can.
yeah, yeah. So,
You
no,
don't
question.
get transported anywhere.
Yeah, question to you.
Wait,
Did
no,
you
no,
say
no,
that out
no, no.
loud?
Luli said the hell out.
Let him cook.
Yeah. So you said that out loud?
You said that out loud?
All right. Good to know.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good to know. Good to know.
Keep saying things out loud. Keep going.
Saying things out loud, please.
The eye on the
And you
mirror
don't know.
opens, Avarith, and then one opens on your hand,
Oh,
on your
yeah,
arm, crawling up your
listen.
arm.
You already did this once. You don't
crawling
gotta.
up your other arm.
You're not gonna scare me again, man. What do you have a voice? Can you speak? God, this thing is so. Does it speak to me or all or no?
You're saying this all out loud to it.
Yeah.
You hear.
Maniacal laughter. Okay. Do you have a name? I would like to be on a first name basis. You have my name.
Silence. The eyes in the mirror is just blinking, looking at you.
I'll blink at it again and then let go of the mirror glass.
Okay.
Blink at you too and let go.
Flair's
Yeah,
just
that's
staring at
So-
you. Like,
what
What's
about
this
it?
can't tell.
again?
Eyes. What about it? I mean,
You said you again.
yeah, it fucking it consumed my whole body with eyeballs, and I was alone in a dark place. Yeah, I mean, this
Where?
happened. Well, this was yesterday. You know, I was
But where did
walking
this
down.
happen?
I was walking down the hallway in school, and then slowly it got darker. And then darker, and then darker, and then there was an eyeball in front of me, and then I turned around, there's an eyeball there, and then I turned around again, and there was like 13 eyeballs. Then I turned around again, and there was 25 eyeballs. It was a lot of eyeballs. And then they started becoming me, and I started becoming eyeballs. It was great. It wasn't great. Anyways, all it does is laugh at you.
As
No.
far as we're aware.
did more than that to
Oh, did
me. But
What did
yeah.
it do?
Question to DM: when's the last time that we interacted with Faye again?
It would have been yesterday, wouldn't it have been?
Or was it not this morning?
It was
Or this morning, yeah.
This
Okay,
morning.
okay, good. All right. Just checking.
Really
S- s-
starting to
s-
reconsider.
Yeah, Sen's just gonna just hand on Flair's shoulder, like opposite of Avarif. Is this the 5 you were talking about?
Cyrus,
What
upon
time?
hearing that, Cyrus
What?
is
No,
just
no, no.
going to
It's a whisper. It's a whisper. It is right in Flair's ear. A whisper.
Flair's gonna just like look at him, give him a confused look back, and kind of be like, "What? A 5? What do you mean a 5?
Talking about him,
No, that thing in the mirror is like an 8.
not the mirror. Him. You just get like a small like he like guides your hand to Avarif's like pointing together with your hand.
Oh, Avaref? Oh, I mean, he's many
Oh.
things, but he's not. It's not whatever that eyeball is.
What are they saying over there?
I don't know, but they're pointing at you, so it can't be.
Why are
good.
they point? Why am I always good pointing at? I just got here, man. He's just like slow
Alright.
wave at her.
Alright.
Send Cyrus, I think maybe if you're able to look around as much as possible for anything, from the dragging, see if there's any other
yeah,
signs of anything. I'll get to you in a minute. And
Okay.
and if there's any other, maybe you could try the mirror as a whole and put your hands on it, see if there's anything from that. I'm going to look over here with Avarif and Bahamut for a minute, and Gus, if you're able to sniff around, see if you can sense any signs of anything. I know this is all new to you, and this is probably a lot to take on board, but Faye is somebody who is incredibly important to all of us, and
Probably the world, actually.
Yeah.
and the world.
If someone got a hold of her, the world would probably end. So
Which is
yeah, but
which is
Yeah.
bad, but her safety is principal to all of us.
Could
yeah.
are you guys still using that? And he's gonna point at the shard.
oh no,
also,
you can have that
don't-
back.
Don't touch probably the mirror. Let me touch the mirror. I think I'm already mirrored up.
I'm just curious about something. And he's gonna like wrap it back up in the scarf, but like kind of like hold it like with the cloth, like holding it instead. And he's just gonna go up to the mirror and are there any spots on it that just kind of like fit it in?
Make an investigation check.
I would love to.
Okay.
With my thing. What it was called.
Loaded dice.
Thank you. I could not think of the word. My brain's not braining. 19.
pretty good.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Absolutely, it fits in.
He's just gonna just hold it and just. We'll wait for you guys, but I found something. Just you guys, you do you. Whatever you're doing, you do you.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll be back. We're just gonna look over here. I just really want to do anything you can to try and find her, to see who did this.
Before you two walk off, I have a quick question to Dashing.
Okay.
Between Nicaea, this general area, since getting Silas's memories, do I have a different perspective or understanding or
Ooh.
recall anything different about this
Good
area
question.
now that I've gotten his memories?
That's a
Great
very good question.
Great
Yeah.
question.
I was waiting for the right
didn't
time to
think
ask
to
this, but
ask
like everyone else was
Silas.
talking.
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Silas's memories, Silas has only been in this realm a few times previously.
Mhm.
Most notably from your memory with Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Differentiating, yes, because of, seasons. Differentiating, yes, because of how long ago it was.
Mm-hmm.
The mountain definitely sticks out in your memory. The towns specifically, you can remember that you visited with Faye.
Do I recall the name of the town? If it has a name?
You remember? Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. Beep, 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 beep. You remember the town? It was called the Cloud Stop.
The Cloud Stop. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Cool. And then, anything else before I interjected with the name of the town that you're going to share? Like, do I recall, like, anything else specific? Like, does Nicaea, like, also ring different in my memories?
Make a history check.
History check. Okay,
Ooh.
cool.
Yeah, make a history check. At advantage.
At advantage. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Searching into Silas's memories, yeah.
Wow, that advantage did jack shit.
Ooh.
No.
Double 9. Shit.
Searching into Silas's memories, thinking about all the things that he's done in this world, you remember there being a rumor going around that people were disappearing. And there was also sort of this investigation going on in one of the cities. And one of the key parts of the investigation that you remember from this, like, this rumor going around was that the people who were going missing saw paintings of themselves. And then very shortly afterwards, they went missing.
Okay. And then one more question while we're also in this recollection. Is there anything else about this realm in particular that Silas might have known that I would know now? Like, obviously, like, it's been established from talking with Gus that this place is connected to the High Forest, which by virtue of sent Cyrus and Avraf's stint in the Feywilds, we could put 2 and 2 together that this is connected to the Fey. But is there like a specific sort of like name that would come to mind, or like just understanding and knowing that this is connected to the overall Fey?
The High Forest is connected to the Feywilds. The Feywilds is in the High Forest. So
Is in the High Forest? Okay.
Yeah.
But anything about specifically where we are? Like, would this technically be the Feywilds by that
no,
blind logic? Okay.
You know that you're not in the Feywild.
Okay. Cool. But no other specific name for where we are outside of knowing that it's like magically adjacent to that. Okay.
You know that you're on the cusp of the High Forest.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to ask before kind of relaying this to the party. Okay. I hope y'all are taking notes too. Cyrus, I'm literally just going to say Cyrus is going to lore dump all that onto you. So I'm going to put that in the shared notes if you haven't already.
Oh yeah, shared notes.
Yes.
You expect a lot.
especially someone who just had their teeth messed with.
Yeah.
I am still in pain.
Somebody was
my
paying
friend.
attention. I know that.
I was
much.
paying attention. Yeah, I
Exactly.
just wasn't taking notes.
Same.
Damn it.
I'm trying to remember.
I'm
trying to remember if I took painkillers or not, homie.
Oh
I'm gonna be honest. The only time I take notes anymore is unless it is critical names. It's the only time I take notes now.
That's understandable.
Otherwise, I got
was
it.
saying as sarcasm, but yeah.
No, it's
All right, cool. Is there anything else I wanted to ask? This place, Silas has been here before. Town investigation. There was a group. To be completely certain, the group was using Nicaea as like a sort of like their organization / group name in a sense for the investigation for not necessarily, but like that was being thrown around.
It was the name of like the ability basically is what it was dubbed as.
Okay. So the ability itself was dubbed Nicaea or Nicaea, because of people who would be kidnapped would see their utilizing it. Got it. They would see the portrait of themselves and then disappear shortly afterwards. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
As like all this conversations that everybody else was having was happening around Cyrus. Cyrus kind of just was, trying to think and racking his brain. And then before the party breaks off a little bit, Cyrus is going to relay. He'll be like, hold on a sec. I think I remember some things that might be helpful. And he's going to relay all of what I asked Dashing to you guys about about the town name, investigations into missing people, the ability Nicaea being the portrait, seeing it then disappearing, such like that. And that Silas has been here multiple times. And
So Nicaea is the name of the ability to see death, as in to see yourself in a portrait before you disappear. Is that what I'm gleaning? I'm just writing the notes.
Sure. No, I think it was and Dashing, please correct me if I'm wrong too. It was that it was that the people who would go missing would see a portrait of themselves and then shortly go missing afterwards, correct?
Correct.
And that would be like the evidence left behind, because there would be a portrait of the person that went missing.
Yep.
So
what's the ability of Nicaea?
That's what they called the ability. That's what the people who were like starting the investigation ended up calling the ability.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So because I'm sort of cross-referencing it with what Bahamut said, that it's the ability to see death. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. It might be something like that. We don't know the full context. But like that is what Cyrus remembers from Silas's memories. That the people that conducted the investigation, however many centuries ago, dubbed
Also,
that
based off a 10.
Yeah.
Based off a 10 roll. So there's
based off of a 10 roll. There's a
Yeah.
sense of uncertainty. So like, that's all that he can remember.
What's what was the town name again? Sorry.
Cloud Stop.
Cloud Stop. That's it. I was like Cloud Town, Cloud Hop, something.
Yeah.
Close.
So after Cyrus relays all that to you, and sorry to speak over you, Sage. I just want to get this out while it's still in my brain. Cyrus is going to say, not to say that we shouldn't keep looking around here for any clues, but I think first things first, we should go to Cloud Stop and ask there. I don't specifically know if anybody there will remember anything, but it's our first best guess to try and pick up any clues.
Okay. Flair's also going to relay what Bahamut had said to her as well, just to add into that information. There are the notes.
Thank you for doing that.
Yes, okay. And then she'll nod and say, "Yeah, I agree. That's a really good start. Shall we go there now, or?"
Well, you wanted to do something with Avref and Bahamut. We can take a once over to make sure we didn't miss anything, and then we can go. But we should do this ASAP.
Well, I mean, I suppose if I just needed to, you know what? You guys start on ahead, and we'll start up in a second here. And she's going to pull Avarif aside and keeping an eye on sort of the direction that they're walking in, and yeah, try and attempt to make conversation with him. If she's
Sorry,
before you guys head off into the forest, you walked back inside to look at the mirror.
Yes. So he went up to the mirror and basically just held it up with while it was still wrapped up, and just kind of like found the spot that it fit in.
Mm-hmm.
How much is missing? Like,
there is a piece by your foot. There is the piece in your hand. It looks like there is one more piece missing.
Okay, so he's gonna kind of just collect all the pieces that he sees around him, just collectively in the scarf, and kind of just start while Flair and Avrif are talking or whatever. He's just gonna kind of look around, see if there's another piece somewhere.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Sure. Not the best. I didn't call it, so.
Yeah, no. Not good enough. You do not find a piece of mirror in the flower bed in the field of snow either.
Okay.
Okay. These are rolls today.
While you were searching, Flair, you pull Avref off to the side.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna walk a distance far enough that Flair knows scent will not overhear them.
Oh, it's windy as fuck. If you're outside, he won't hear you.
It's fucking windy.
Yeah, it's fucking it fucking windy.
It's
To
windy.
also
It's
just
windy.
clarify, Cyrus is also not left. He's also doing a once over too.
Yeah, cool.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, nobody's left to go to the town yet, as far as I'm
Yeah.
aware.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll just have it as if and when they do leave, if at some point during this conversation, Flair's keeping a good eye on how far they are.
Mhm.
Sure.
If they do, yeah. But yeah.
Alright.
So she pulls Avarif aside. If Avarif is ready and willing, if he is ready and willing, Avarif to Isle Flair.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah. All right. She pulls him aside and she's like, "Okay, so you wanna explain to me what all this demon stuff is about? Cause
Why am I knowing? It just happened to me.
all right, Avrif,
Yeah.
I know what you engage are.
What are we?
Butt buddies.
Well,
Sex ed book.
Humans?
bell buddies. Well, humans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very funny, Avrif. I mean, I know you're not an 8 like that eyeball thing, but you're probably more a 5 or a 6. Some days you're a 4, other
I can
days
get
you might
women.
be a 7.
Listen, I think I'm a little bit more than a 5. Okay, I think I get women looking at me quite often. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and you
I think I
repel
deserve
them
more than
just
a
as
5.
easily, hence where sometimes you're a 6. But look, my point being, it's got nothing to do with your looks, bud. You're
My look.
very handsome boy. Listen.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, see, listen, I like
No,
that mom. Well, actually, no, there you go.
Avril,
That's not a good
Av-
example. Yeah,
Avril.
yeah,
I'm gonna need you to be honest with me here, okay?
sure.
Look, your butler, I know he actually made a devil pact with me, some sort of demonic, fiendish,
Yeah, like
pact
shadow
with
stuff.
me.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
like shadow demon stuff, right?
Oh, shadow stuff. We can finish it there, but yeah.
Yeah, so not quite human, are you?
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
I'm me.
I know you're you, Avaref, and you'll never be anything but you to me, okay? Demon or not. And the others, I haven't told them because I
Who's
don't.
a demon?
You've got all the. There's demon stuff about you going on there, right?
Well, what?
You're.
What do you? What?
It's okay. You can tell me you're a demon, right? Do you know you're a demon?
I'm not a
Flair
demon?
Can Flair insight check him?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go
I'm
for
trying to check
it.
whether.
Yeah.
Sorry, were you saying something, Steph?
No, it's just like this just always happens. Every conversation is like insight check. Insight check.
Yeah.
To be fair, we haven't in a while.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'm trying to see if he's legitimately confused, like if he doesn't know, or if he's just trying to hide it more than anything. Hey,
Even
rolls
with a
today
12.
are kinda
Bro has
mid.
no idea what you're talking about.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. Flair's just gonna.
What are you saying? I mean, you're talking about the eye thing. No, that happened to me. I didn't get turned into a demon after that. I'm still.
It happened to me too.
I left it. Well, the eyes left me. I don't know.
Okay.
What are
Flair's gonna just grab his hand and like clasp it in her hand and like pat it.
Okay,
and be
am
like,
I okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Do you really not know? You don't know that Gage is a demon? He's got. Avaref, I have an
Contracts with
ability.
things, I think, but that doesn't.
That's demony. You can see how that's
Anyone
demony,
can
right?
make a contract with it.
But not something
did
where
do it.
it's like magically binding, where in a world without magic he can force me to not move. That's demony.
Didn't he do that to you though?
Yeah, he did exactly.
Yeah, but that's a contract. Contracts are contracts. I mean,
that is a demony contract. That's demony.
What if we went in a contract and then I had you to do something, you didn't do it, and you either had to be forced to do it or not do it. I mean, that's...
Yeah, but you're not magically binding me where there's no magic. Look, you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you're smarter than you're pretending that you aren't right now, right? You know what he is, and I just want you to know that I know and it's okay, and we don't have to tell the others. And
he's gonna just lean in.
I still care for you.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know what you think I am, but I'm.
Okay, so if I told you, Avaref, that I can see demons.
Okay.
And you are demons. Do you believe that you're? I can see you are demons. I can see demons. You're the demons. Okay?
I mean, I was born pretty not demon from what I recollect.
Yeah, but clearly memory is fallible here. Look at us. Look at my brother. Look at like memory's all over the place, right?
Are you a demon?
No, man.
Is that? No, that's not what we're going. Okay, I'm lost. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't get it.
I look that you are. Sometimes I can sense the presence of demonic, fiendish, devilish.
Are those eyeballs still green?
No, this has been on you for a while.
Oh.
You've been this way for a while. I think it's you and Gage. I think there's a reason.
It could be you seeing Helm. He used to be back in the day with those demon guys. So you could be that. I mean, that could be it. I mean, is it malicious? Is it? I mean,
I mean,
if it's not, then it's probably
I mean, you did
Probably
kind of
sensing
snap
hell.
my neck once, so
Oh,
you tell
well, I
me.
mean, anyone who walked in the mirror dimension would have been, coming after someone.
I
Someone's
didn't.
neck would have been snapped.
I was just really mean to myself. I don't know why the mirror wants to pick on me specifically, but you killed me. I killed myself with vicious insults,
Oh.
I suppose. So,
Okay.
I guess it was
Mockery?
just fuck Flair day, but the point is that your mirror self went after me, so I don't know, you tell me. Is your
Oh, yeah,
demon
you were just
stuff?
an easy target. Yeah.
Wow. That's
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
fuck you.
Sorry. I mean,
I
everyone said you were the most drunk. You opted to go alone. no
I
one
was the winner.
else.
I
You
won.
were the winner, but that also meant you were, the most incapacitated.
Are you gonna not take responsibility for murdering me right now? Are you really saying that I was asking for
didn't
it?
kill you. I mean, that was.
I mean, now you're really starting to talk demony. You know,
Okay.
that's that's
Alright.
devil
You
behavior.
know what? I don't like where this is going. You're
Okay,
pointing fingers.
every
Listen, we need to
finger
find
you
Faye.
point, there's 3 pointing back at you. You know that, right? Point your fingers right now. You look
Conversation getting.
Huh?
still under the
lively.
breath.
This is
Ah,
still under their breath.
I don't
A bit
know.
lively.
Well, I
Amos
can't
is flaring
whisper.
his hands up.
They can,
I don't like
yeah,
this conversation.
they can be flaring
Listen.
their hands up, but Flair, I can't whisper, but Flair's like
Yeah.
whisper yelling. She's like, "You are a demon," but I'm not. I don't want to do that the whole time because it will hurt my voice. And she's like, "No, okay, look, bring it back down." Point being,
Yeah.
you and Gage doesn't have a persona. You both have demonic energy coming
Sure.
off you.
I mean,
Correct.
Gage is okay.
There's another demon that's crawling up your body and doing all these kinds of things to you. I just
Well,
that's
it was
why
in
I
the
wanted
hallway,
you to
yeah, it was
touch
a
the
little
mirror.
bit weird.
That is why I wanted you to touch the mirror, because I figured that maybe you'd have some sort of affinity.
No.
I'm saying this to you, Av, because
Uh-huh.
I'm your friend, and
Sure.
I hope I'm your friend, and I care about you. I'm starting to have second thoughts a little bit about, because the whole like, oh, you were an easy target for murder thing, but like,
I mean, it wasn't wrong. Hey.
doesn't mean that's not fucked up to say, man. What the fuck? But look, I care about you, and I care about Faye, and I just want you to know that if you are a demon, you can tell me these things, and I
feel
think
like
we've
we're
got
at
that
some
kind of rapport.
Wrong
We've-
page. Actually, I don't even think we're at the right book.
We've been through a lot
together.
together.
We went to the library and we
Yeah.
both got separate books. I don't.
No, we've been through
No.
you just finished my sentence. We've been through a lot together, right? So
to the
in
library.
what? No,
Well,
I mean,
I don't know what
look,
you're on about. I'm not a
you
demon.
I sentenced you to death. You snapped my neck. Bygones are bygones. We're both easy targets. Water under the bridge. Your
Okay.
butler's a demon. You're a demon. I
I'm not a
know. I don't
demon.
have to. Do you want me to? Would you like me to inform everybody else, or would you like that to stay between just us? Because it
I
can.
don't know what you mean. I'm not a demon, so I don't.
It's going to behoove you more to answer the question appropriately. You can
I'm-
deny all you want. I see what I see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lower your voice. Calm down. You want them to know what we're
I'm
talking
not
about?
calming down because.
You just
What am I? I'm not
stop
that.
flailing your hands. Stop it. Calm down. You're okay. Shh,
Avaref, why are you
No,
dancing over there?
Look. Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
We
He's
were
just screaming.
practicing. I was really shit in the dancing competition. Listen,
That's
you're
true.
getting suspicious.
Is that the time to be
I'm not.
practicing?
Okay, I don't know what you think I am, but I'm not a demon. I don't.
Avaref, it's not what I think, it's what I see on you, on Gage,
You
on
can see
everything.
shit
The signs are all
anytime.
there.
Maybe
Come
I
on,
have a demonic
empirical
item on me.
evidence.
Maybe we should think about that. Maybe I got something cursed on me. I am cursed. I have been cursed many of times. I am cursed currently.
Yeah.
I
Do you
am a
think
cursed
that that's a
individual.
coincidence that you're always
I think I'm
cursed?
just very unlucky. Also, I
Well,
kind of do it to myself
maybe.
more often than not. But like,
Yeah,
hey,
a little bit. Well, I'm
may have
glad you
opened
admit that,
a
bud.
tree key door, and it may have cursed me with things, and then I died for it, and then I didn't, and then
Yeah, that's my
listen,
bad.
man,
I
point
admit
being,
that.
I'm not a demon. I don't.
Yeah, you are. Listen, okay,
No,
this
I'm
is a moot
not.
point. Listen, we're talking circles here. You are a demon.
We
you
are talking circles.
are
You're
demons.
accusing me of being a
You're-
thing, and I'm not that thing, and then it doesn't make any
You
sense.
are the thing,
As
and you've got Gage.
as
And
Avarith is starting to get more lively, can everybody make a perception check?
Absolutely, I would love to.
Absolutely.
Throw in this advantage
Hey,
on
what did
here,
I
as
just
I
roll?
should.
That was not. Oh,
That is
hang on,
a,
sorry.
that is
I
a
pressed
23.
enter. There you go.
Well, I didn't really need Flair and
21.
Avarith, but
Oh.
that's fair.
I rolled the lowest, 2 6s. Wow.
I
11.
didn't know if you press enter, it rolls.
Yeah, Sen, you're a little too far away. The wind is a little too strong for you to hear. Gus and Cyrus, you are starting to get keyed in as Avarith is getting a little more rowdy of like, what am I? What am I? What am I? Is starting to come out like, I don't know what I am. Like all kind of stuff is starting to go around.
Do we hear like the key phrase of demon thrown in there too?
You don't hear the key phrase demon, but you hear Flair saying, you know, like, quiet down, relax. Keep it down. Do you want them to know too? Like,
Cyrus is just gonna look to Gus and just shake his head, kind of being like, I don't know what's going on, man.
Gus
I'm
is
sorry.
just gonna look with like the most concern in the world. Like, what did I get myself into?
Cyrus is just gonna like give like for his eyebrows and be like, I'm sorry. This happens more often than you think.
Flair's
we-
just gonna
can we
look at him
go-
intensely.
Can we
Listen,
go back to finding Faye. Why are we making this about
Yeah.
me? I don't.
Because
We should
because
still
there is
talk about
there is
Faye.
demon. That was a demon. I said I did
Okay.
the thing. I could see it. It's
I
a demon.
talked to
The
demon. Guess
energy
what?
is
The
demon.
demon didn't talk back to me.
The demon
doesn't
talked
like
to me.
because I'm
The
not a
demon
demon.
spoke to me. The
Oh, but then
demon.
maybe you're a demon. Who would have
Oh
thought?
my gosh!
You
Well,
can
maybe
speak
I
demon?
am. Who
That's
cares?
crazy. Okay, then who cares?
I can speak.
am.
I speak. Can you shut
Dashing-
up? You're
Dashing
infuriating.
Are
I'm
we
gonna
now
snap
hearing
your
the demon
neck.
talk being thrown around?
the amount of times both of them have said demon, you've definitely heard the word demon being said.
But you also.
Cyrus-
Flair
Sed's
did
still
relay
puzzling the
fact that
mirror.
the eyeball thing was
While
a
y'all
demon.
doing this, he's still puzzling the fucking mirror.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, Cyrus to himself is just gonna be like, so maybe that 5 was Avarith that she was talking about.
Right? What's it about 5? Huh?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm
All
listening.
right.
I'm investigating.
All right.
Listen. Just
What,
that.
man?
Shut up.
You don't make any sense. You're
Then let me speak.
yelling. You're scrambling, man. I don't know.
Hey, did you say scent over there?
Stop. Look, okay, listen.
Go ahead.
Listen. The eyeball in the mirror spoke to me,
Okay.
and it said, "I see you," and
Oh, it's
I
an
said,
eyeball. Brain
"You
pop.
I am going to kill you and leave your body in these woods in an unknown world where
Okay, so
no one
now
will
who
ever
sounded like a
find you."
demon? I don't know. Who said it? Who's the target? I'm gonna snap your neck and leave you in a forest. I don't know, man. You're not really building your case well here.
At this point, can Cyrus like walk out and like poke his hand and be like, hey guys, is everything okay? I'm
I'm
starting
gonna
to
kill him, and then Flair's just
I'm
like
gonna die.
Flair just like suddenly suits up in full armor.
Okay, I'm running away. He's running
Where are you running, Avarith?
to the fields.
Okay, you run out into the snowy field.
She lets him go. That was her intention. She just wanted him to be scared.
Yeah,
He's
you're
gonna do
scared
fuck with him a little.
Scared and running away. As you're running, god damn, your passive perception is so high.
Yeah, baby.
As you're running for your life, you spot at the tree line, there's a glint of the sun reflecting off of something.
I'm gonna go over there.
You see a piece of mirror.
I'm gonna drift and just. Oh, mirror piece. I don't want to touch you. Well, must be nothing. He's gonna walk away. No.
You're a whole ass bitch. You know that?
Not part of a bitch. A whole ass bitch.
The whole
The whole ass.
He's gonna kind of take in what he saw Scent doing. I don't know. Does he have a piece of cloth on him? Hold on. What does he got?
There's snow.
I mean,
he's a piece of leather on him. He'll grab a piece of leather and then just scoop it up.
okay. Yeah, and you do.
As that's happening, Cyrus is gonna look to Flair and be like, "So, he's the 5, right?"
No, he is. Why do you keep talking about this 5? The 5. Obviously, in the High Forest, Rinko and I have come across some 5s before. They were kind of chill. They were just little guys who stole meat out of your backpack.
Cyrus is just gonna nod his head, not believing what she says, and just is gonna slowly slink back into the building.
Look, Avaref is annoying. Yes. Is he a womanizer? Yes. Is he sinful in nature and a bastard that deserves to be murdered, bloody, and left in his own blood crying? Yes. Is he a demon?
From that conversation,
Probably not,
you have,
but he's a bastard.
Probably.
I mean, I know he
Probably.
knows his family, but they don't really like him very much, so he's a bastard. And I don't care if he hears that.
Can you walk
fucking
back and
piss me
hear
off.
this?
Yeah, you absolutely
At this
can.
point, Cyrus is like, Flair's saying this probably like as Cyrus
Yeah,
is
as
going
everyone's
back
just
in.
behind her. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not a bastard. Well, anyways, hey, Sen, you looking at that mirror? I found this. He's gonna kind of like gleam it to you.
Yeah, toss it over.
I don't want to touch it.
Fling it over. I don't know. Just give me it.
Real quick, before
Nudges it
we
with
do
his
that,
foot.
though. Yeah, just touches the hand. Oh, it's darkness again.
Yeah, toss it in the dark.
Okay, but really quick, did we not just get told that the people get sucked in because of their art piece, right? Would a mirror technically not be a reflection of ourselves? And if we complete the mirror, then we kind of get...
I don't know.
And don't know.
All right, well, he's going to give it to him. He's going to walk over.
Wait, you also said. No, wait, she's gonna use his full name. Avrif Zested, you also said.
Oh my god.
Why are you his parent?
She wants to kill me. So she's being angry with me.
I gleaned that much. I was there for that
You
part of the
also
conversation.
said that when you
Uh-huh.
saw the eyeballs appearing all over your body and the whole way
Yep.
randomly,
Yeah.
that they turned into yourself. Does that not?
No.
also
They just
indicate-
appeared onto me. My
No,
hand
you
and my
said that
eye,
they
like my
turned-
arms.
You did
Yeah,
say
you
that.
get turned into eyeballs. You have eyeballs turned on you. What are
No.
you?
You did say that that the eyeballs that were around you turned into you.
No, they're on me. They're touching. They touch the thing. Here you go. He's gonna hand it over to Zeph. Touch this for long enough. All right. See what happens to your body.
No, I
No, go
don't.
ahead. I plead you, please.
I'm taking your word because I have a gut feeling that the more we touch this, especially after hearing from both Scent and from Flair that I said I see you, I don't want to touch it because I feel like that's gonna put a target on our backs more than we probably already have one.
All right, that piece of
Anyways.
mirror, pocket it. These ones, he's gonna start putting them onto the mirror. We'll leave them there. This one we'll hold
Right.
on to.
We're not gonna.
Gus could touch mirror.
Gus, no.
You know what? Pop off. Go for it.
I mean, we might as well at this point, right? We were
Hey,
gonna-
Question, real quick, Dashing, before we
Mhm.
continue. What did my investigation check earlier glean? Well,
You weren't able to glean a whole lot because it was interrupted by the.
I didn't find like any
conversation
pieces of the
happening.
mirror or anything like that
Mm-mm.
beforehand. Okay,
No.
cool.
Listen, let me
Thanks,
just
guys.
put this
You're
last
welcome.
piece in. I've already killed my mirror. Well, I didn't kill my mirror. My mirror self's dead. Let me do this.
All right. Bless.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Scent,
I thought
that was,
Scent
like,
is going to
the sound
stand
effect.
like next to the mirror to like
Mhm.
just in case something happens to Avaref where like he needs to be ejected away from the mirror.
Okay.
Yeah,
Actually, you
Cyrus
know
is
what?
not too far.
On
either.
second thought, he's gonna actually pull out a rope from his bag and just be like, "Can you? I'm gonna just tie this around on me real quick. Hold on. Here, Sen, can you hold this?" He's gonna hand you the end of the rope.
Cyrus, hold this.
Yes, I was literally about to be like, Cyrus is just gonna go and take it from Sam and be like,
You can
"No,
tie
thanks,
it
I
to
got
me because I'm heavy as
No.
fuck, but
Yeah.
Cyrus should be holding it.
okay.
I'm
All right.
stronger
Well,
than him, despite the
anyways,
noodle arms."
and he's gonna touch this glass piece and see if the mirror is still in front of him, even in this darkness.
Are you finishing the mirror and then touching it?
I'm touching it first, like touching the
Okay.
piece to see if I can fit it in, but I want to see if the mirror is in that dimension.
You touch the piece of mirror, and like, you know, before darkness eyeball opens on this one,
Hey, mister again.
you do not see the mirror.
Okay,
like
can
the
I
big
put
mirror.
it on through here, or how am I
In
gonna do
the
this?
darkness?
I don't know how else I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
You could-
I mean,
Could
like hold
take
it
your
like,
hand off.
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
like, with the claw.
Oh,
Like,
I guess
yeah.
that worked. Yeah, all right, I'll take my hand off. And I'll just zip, put it back in there.
Okay, you slide it back in. It's smooth like butter, just fits
Wow.
right into place. The
See,
rest
every
of the
time I smack glass, it doesn't do this.
It's
the
because this
rest
is
of
probably magic.
the pieces falling into place on this mirror. The obviously big cracks, like sort of spider webbing where the pieces were taken out. And then you see the cracks starting to mold together as this mirror is formulating into one. And then you see as the outer layer of the mirror is like this hard wood, and it fuses with the wall. And then you watch as the glass starts to shimmer, and it turns into this tapestry. And it slowly fades into what looks like a dark room. And in the center of this room, there is a small light with a chair. And sitting on the chair in this room all alone is Faye. Staring off into the darkness.
Found her.
Yeah, I see.
It looks like a
Alright.
painting.
This is probably what she saw before she disappeared.
Since
Or is her.
since
The painting became glass.
since Sent is standing like right next to this like opposite of Avarif, next to the whole like scene that happened, can you just touch it, like touch that scene?
Yeah, it feels like a painting. Like it feels like a tapestry.
Can I use detect magic on it?
Yeah.
Is it just a painting?
No. It is not just a painting. However, it is.
You want the info on detect magic?
I just need to get the exact type of. It is transmutation, school transmutation.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, look at something.
Okay.
No, that doesn't work that way. That would be dispel magic.
Okay, so Cyrus, you were saying that people see themselves in the image and then they get trapped in it? Is that?
Not that they get trapped in it. I mean, I don't know. It's a little fuzzy. All I know is that people who would see a painting of themselves would then disappear afterwards, and people would find the painting. And this lines up
Okay.
with that.
So that doesn't really explain why this whole room is trashed.
They probably put up a fight. She might have been kidnapped.
She's not
She might
really
have
the
physically
put up
been
a fight type.
She would scrap if she had to.
Can I actually? I don't think Ambrose has done this. Can he actually now investigate to see if there's anything? Like the room is thrown around. Was there any like marks or anything that would lead to more suspicion?
Make an investigation check. 15. In the room itself, yeah, it looks like it's been flipped over, but it doesn't look like it's been flipped over because of a struggle. The only struggle that you had found was pointed out to you from the flower bed of looking like somebody was being dragged through it.
Huh. Well then, I don't know. I mean, the door's been open, the wind is strong. Faye can't do this. This is after the fact. I don't know.
Can Cyrus touch the tapestry?
Mm-hmm.
And does he feel like anything outside of just like, it being isn't established, like it just is like a portrait? Like specifically he's like feeling around where like Faye is on the portrait.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a tapestry. It feels like a picture, but without like any sort of like magical, divination from it. Like you can, do an Arcana check.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I was gonna like try and see if like because of the connection between like Lathander and her persona, like would there be some sort of thing there? So, like, I know Sen's done his detect magic, but I know he hasn't shared it with the party yet. So like, it's kind of happening.
Yeah, he's just all he muttered under his breath was transmutation. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm using a DM inspiration die because
as you do.
I have one left. Cool.
Yep.
That was worse. That's okay.
All right.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, nothing.
That stinks. No.
I still have one more. It's okay.
Yep.
I guess Cyrus was kind of like furrow his brow and just kind of get a little frustrated at himself. And just kind of like quietly say, "Damn it."
Question.
Yes.
Would anything on the tapestry seem familiar to Gus, or is he just kind of lost?
Making an Arcana check too.
Okay.
Do it. Damn, it's pretty good Arcana though.
Yeah.
Oop, it's just taking a moment.
Ooh,
Nice.
Good roll.
nice, huge.
30-20, let's go.
Nice.
Looking at this mirror, tapestry now, you know that this is absolutely mirror magic. You know that sometimes what comes along with mirror magic is that if somebody's reflection is inside of the mirror or inside of a tapestry that is inherently magical, sometimes that can be indicative of somebody's either soul being trapped or something of their almost very being trapped, and it is a reflection of where they are currently.
Would you consider that ethereal then, if it's soul related?
Ethereal or
Yeah.
ethereal?
Well, that's not a school of magic, so.
Well, no, but like soul wise, would ethereal?
Oh, like the nature of it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so, well, sort of. So if like you're ethereal, like you are technically in between realms. Because you can be in a state of being ethereal. That is a thing in D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that what this may be?
Avrith wouldn't know that inherently.
Okay.
I mean, he could definitely float it, but he doesn't have enough magical knowledge to be able to know that for sure.
Okay.
But you do know that whatever this tapestry is, it is transmutation in nature.
Yeah. So all Scent has relayed to you guys is just that's transmutation magic.
Gus is gonna explain that her soul is trapped, or their soul is trapped in some way.
Okay. I mean, if a soul is trapped and the physical body is gone, does that mean that she still roams?
Maybe they took her body afterwards.
Well, I mean, that's pretty evident with the drag marks from the flower bed.
Where'd you find that last piece?
It was, he's gonna kind of step outside the door and just point. It was like, over there by the tree.
So maybe that's the direction they went in?
Gus could try to sniff it out.
Yeah, I mean, is there anything of phase in here that maybe Gus can smell and we could follow the tracks?
This, and he just holds up the bag.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
It's a
what
tea
is
bag.
that?
Okay.
A bag full of tea leaves,
Yeah.
specifically. Not like an actual tea bag.
It's a bag full of tea leaves.
He just starts teabagging.
Yeah. So for context, it's a bag full of tea leaves that we found
it's
the
like
notes in.
a leather knapsack.
Oh no, I know that. I'm just
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we could maybe try to follow that, find the physical body. I mean, I have one thing I could possibly do with Helm that I don't know. No, probably not. All right.
Well,
I mean, what are you thinking?
Dashin, you're saying I wouldn't know at all, right?
Avareth, no. But that doesn't mean that Helm might not.
Okay, I'm gonna summon Helm then.
Okay.
Helm, I like to ask you a few things.
All right. He stands there, kind of crosses his arms, looking around the
I
room.
just look up at this 10 feet creature. Hey.
Yeah, he's like in the room, just kind of hunched over.
Yeah. I mean, if a soul is being trapped, would it still be able to roam at all or pass by anywhere?
He kind of knocks his, helmet back and forth. And he says, it depends on the spirit. If it is a loose spirit in terms of like a ghost, then yes, it could roam. If it is a soul trapped within an object, then either it would be stuck within the vicinity of the object, or it itself would be stuck inside of the object.
So take this for example, and he points at the painting. Would this be considered the latter?
He looks at the painting, he sort of tilts his head slightly. It seems as though they are trapped, yes.
Would that mean that we could technically still communicate with a soul? Or is it just trapped? I mean, you said around the vicinity. Would it be here then?
No, if it is trapped inside of the object, then that is different than if it is free but, haunting the object.
So, no talking. Okay.
I mean, we also just don't have enough info. Grasping at straws here.
Have you seen anything like this before, Helm? We know it's some kind of what would you say? Transmagic?
Transfiguration.
Transfiguration? Transmutation?
Transmutation, yes.
Sorry. Trans rights.
Helm shakes his head no, and he says, "No, I've never come across this before. Not in my time, anyway."
All right.
Sen's gonna summon Taiki
Okay.
and just kind of relay like the gist of everything going on, and just do you think that this could be in the realm of possibility for us to take care of, like you and me, or is it a little too out of our realm of capabilities?
She looks at it. This is very strong magic. Might be a little beyond you at this moment. the specifics.
It's not something that can just be just cancelled out, dispelled, whatever you want to say.
She sort of shakes her head. No, this type of magic seems like it needs to be undone by whoever cast it. It would be very difficult for you to dispel it.
Sure. It's not like a curse or any of that stuff. Okay.
No.
Then our best bet, I would say, is follow maybe where the shard was and head in that direction. Might have been towards the city. I don't know.
Okay.
Question to DM: is the
Yes.
direction that Avref pointed? Is that it's towards like the tree line? But is that tree line like going towards the town?
Yes. Yeah. You know, if you followed that path like through the forest, that you would get to the cloud stop.
Looks like Cloud Stop's our best bet.
Gus is gonna change to his cold. Is gonna just change to his cobalt form then. He can, I guess, snip it out through the forest. He also has the Tree Mother's favor, so no getting lost, thankfully.
All right. So you are.
Cyrus, as like everybody starts to wander in a direction, I know Sage isn't present at the moment because at the BRB.
Yeah, I'm sort of wanting to hold off just for a second.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Back.
Cyrus was gonna say, let's follow Gus's lead. Let's suit up. Be ready for anything.
Is there anything in the room while we're waiting for Sage to come back? Is there anything in the room that could be of use for us to take with us? Healing potions, anything of the sort.
Speaking of taking, is this tapestry, is it attached to the wall or can we physically take it?
It looks like you would have to pry it off of the wall because it looks like it started to fuse to the wall.
Okay.
But
Because
it
the
looks
mirror was
like-
like on the wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But when it became a tapestry, it looked like it was starting to like the edges were starting to fuse to the wall, the wooden edges. So like you could pry, you know, the picture off of the wall if you wanted to.
Could, hypothetically, if we were able to do that without damaging the painting, could it fit in my bag of holding?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. And Cyrus is gonna look to Avraf and be like, let's try and take this off. I'd rather not leave it behind.
All right.
As carefully as we can.
Can do. I'll walk over.
Yeah. And we'll just try. Cyrus will try and look to find like an edge that isn't fully sealed to try and like start, you know, seeing if he can't lift it off. He's not like going full force. He's mostly searching for like a place where like he is confident he could try to, you know, break it off.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough to get it off of the wall. It's not very hard, even like, you know, with
Okay.
two of you working on it, you're able to take it off.
And Cyrus will grab his bag of holding and just open it up wide and be like, best to keep it in here.
All right.
That way, if we need it for whatever reason, get Faye out and know that she's safe.
Just make sure things can breathe in there, right?
I'll leave it open a little bit,
Okay.
just in case.
You want to stick your head in the bag of holding, Everett?
Yeah, Cyrus will be like, you want to test? I'll tie it up around you before you put the painting in.
Let me test if there's any oxygen right there.
Okay, cool. Cyrus, go ahead and you'll like
Oh,
open it.
wait, no. He's not actually doing it.
Hey, you tried to put a bag of holding around Icebane before. What's a little head?
One's living and one's not.
Oh my god.
Also,
Like,
real quick as
Just
well,
shrug.
when Scent sees Gus turn back into their kobold form, he's gonna kind of walk over to Gus and just pass them a little vial. Like as he's kind of looking around for like, you know, other things of use, he's just gonna pass you a little vial. It's just a standard potion of spell regen, and because I saw you casting spells before, you might need this.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just a regular potion of spell regen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
no use to me. So
And should I add the painting of Faye to my inventory?
Yeah, add it as a custom item. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. And then afterwards, can Cyrus also do like a once over, knowing the layout of the room better than anybody else here? Would Cyrus know like where he might be able to find like maybe like some supplies that might be helpful? Considering like the nature of like, you know, the room and the realm.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Anyway, because it'll just lower the.
Scent is looking with you. So
Yeah. So if you wanna, make it that event.
yeah,
sure.
give it another one. Yeah.
All right, cool. Nope.
Okay.
All right, 11. Looking around, you're able to find. Let's see what you are lucky enough to get. What's behind door number?
Door number.
You find 2 regular potions of healing,
Okay.
and yeah, that's it. That's all you find.
Okay.
11.
Should we all be investigating or no?
It's up to you. Do you want to also be investigating?
That's not a bad idea to do.
Yep.
I guess so.
Yep. Scent was just helping Cyrus. So yeah.
15.
With a 15, you are able to find a. You find 1 greater potion of spell regen,
Okay.
and you find 1 greater potion of healing.
Nice.
Yeah, Cyrus
Can't use
will
one of
obviously
those.
relay to the group, Boom, being like, 2 small potions.
I have a blue vial here.
That
Just
looks like
looks
something
familiar.
I may need. Yeah. He holds an identical one off of his belt.
Oh,
Those would be
Yeah,
nice
I
for
mean-
me. Yeah.
don't think I'll need it. I'll hand it to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
Cyrus is
on.
gonna pocket the two pocket potions of healing. He's like, I need these.
I
But not go.
oh, but not.
She's getting into stuff she's not supposed to again.
Oops.
Cat,
Oops.
Whoops.
get off the PC. Go.
And you had found yourself another greater potion of healing too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So before you leave properly, Dane.
Oh, that's right. Dane's here.
He is here. Correct. He's just kind of like
I
watching us work.
100% forgot about that. Cyrus will be like, oh, Dane, I'm so sorry.
I mean, he's just chilling. He's sitting in a corner reading a book.
Yeah.
It's me and you.
He's just-
you
he's
and
just
me
watching
and
us
your
work.
friend Steve.
Yeah, Cyrus just you'll just hear Cyrus take like a gasp, like, oh my god, Dane, I'm so sorry. He gets so hyper focused, I forgot to include you in the conversation.
Oh, yeah. No, oh no, it's fine. He
You're also
closes-
oddly calm considering the situation.
closes the book he was reading. No, it's cool. I was just, chilling, waiting for the right time to either, skedaddle or, help out if that was necessary. I was just
That'd be
reading,
great.
so.
I think having you along would be great.
All right.
Is that okay with everybody else to bring Dane? I mean, why not?
Like the old days that he doesn't remember. Sure.
Exactly, we can remake them.
All right.
Maybe it'll jog your memory. And Cyrus will like pat him on the shoulder. Maybe he can do a little temporal slash again, like the good old days.
Oh,
All right. So, Flair.
Sorry,
Welcome
just
back.
back.
You're fine.
Thanks.
Can't believe it.
The long and short of what you missed is just finding out that the tapestry of Fae that you were you at
They were
Oregano by
not.
that point? Were you here? Were you gone?
When I know that it's of Faye and it's her sitting there
Okay.
and it was
Gotcha.
a mirror and we started talking about that.
The soul
Okay.
stuff,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
Sort of started.
So the long and short of it is that it has been deduced that likely Faye's soul is stuck inside of the tapestry. What has been decided is the painting has been taken off the wall and put inside of Cyrus's bag of holding. And that you guys were going to go to the Cloudstop town, city, and see if you can dredge up some more information about what is going on, perhaps here. More or less what has occurred.
Yeah.
We did some investigating, and we also
found
offered to
some
bring Dane
items.
along with us.
Yeah, Dane was sitting in the corner the whole time, reading a book. And we were just getting to the point where they had just asked if, oh hey Dane, do you want to come along? Is it okay if Dane joins us? And that's where
Yeah.
you just joined back.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Thank you.
So Dane stands up from the chair and he holds the book, up to his chest, like he's just like fixing his coat. And he holds the book down to his side. And he looks at you, Flair, and he says, "Well, I guess do you want me to come along?"
And she's gonna like place her hand on his shoulder. Are you feeling up to it? Are you feeling okay?
I mean, I've been feeling kind of tired the last few days, but I'm feeling all right, I suppose.
Can she give him a little once over, a little insight check, see how he's looking, how he's doing, perception or insight check, that sort of thing.
Insight.
Okay. Insight. Okay. Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad. Yeah, you definitely see like bags starting to formulate under his eyes, like he's been having trouble sleeping. But otherwise he looks all right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's going to figure that it's best to take him with her than leave him here. And so she'll agree to it. She'll go, yeah, okay. Yeah, you can join us. We'll go on an adventure together. Yeah?
Sure.
On an adventure.
It's like we got
On
the
an
gang back
adventure.
together. Just
Oh.
like old times.
Well,
And Gus.
just hang on to this for a second. I'm gonna go get my coat. It looks cold. That bigger coat. It looks cold outside.
Okay.
And he
yeah.
hands you the book that he was holding on to.
What book was it?
I'm glad that you asked.
Tusk Love.
Yay!
No. This book, it's a very beautiful book. It's bound in this like soft green leather. It's a pretty decent size. It has these like sort of gold clasps on it. It gives off like this unmistakable scent of lilies as you hold on to it. And on the very front of it, as you look at it, there's a polished oval mirror in a delicate gold frame.
Ooh.
And it's like styled on the edges of it with locks of hair almost. Looks like soft.
Oh. And what's the title? Is there a title on it?
There is no title.
Can she flip through it just a little bit, or see if there's anything in the back or in the dust jacket, or no hardcover?
It's a hardcover.
Yay.
A very hard cover.
Yeah.
You unclasp it and you begin flipping through the pages and they're blank.
she's just kind of staring.
I'm not letting Dane leave that damn room.
Cyrus is gonna walk over because he's curious and kind of take a look at the book too, just kind of like standing next to Flair, and be like, "What you got there?"
I thought maybe it might have been one of Dane's, boring history books, but it just kind of looks empty.
Does Cyrus recall this book at all from Silas's memories?
From Silas's memories, no.
No, but from his own memories
From
at all?
his own memories, no.
Okay.
Looking kind of looking over her shoulder. Avril, were you stopping Dane from leaving?
Yes.
Okay.
I heard him say he's gonna leave alone, and I don't like that.
Okay. Yeah, he's over at the door, and you're like, "No, you're not leaving." And he just looks back over at you. He's like, "But it's like super cold out there, and you want me to go out there?"
No, that's fine. Does Master still have that stone?
Maybe. I mean, you mean this one? And he pulls out the rock. This one.
Oh, yeah, that one. I thought I gave it back to him.
No.
Shit. Where is he?
He gave it back. I don't know.
So,
All right.
instead of you getting your coat, how about this? And I'm going to cast Prestidigitation 3 times on 3 people who want to stay warm, because I can do that. I'm just going to cast it once on whatever, like, Dane's, like, jumper that he has on, or if he has, like, a vest or anything.
Yeah.
He's just going to get warmth. It's just going to be around his, like, that vest for, like, an hour.
Oh, that's nice.
And anybody else who wants it,
Cyrus is good.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody else wants it, if not, okay. Throw it on Gus, like they're like.
Oh, yeah, if you're casting it, I'll take it.
Yeah, so it just whatever article of clothing you want just to like be warm, it'll just be on there. It's just any non-living object. It's just so you'll be warm for like an hour.
Okay.
It's like a cubic foot of non-living material.
Oh, nice. Can Flair? I'll do this first. Can Flair ask Dane about the book and be like, what's is this just what were you reading this, or is this a diary, or
He walks back over and he reaches out his hand to take the book back from you, and he says, it's a story. It's about a group of people that they show up to this temple, and they have to solve this like case of like missing people. It's actually quite riveting. I don't know. I found it on the floor over there, and I just started reading it.
It sounds oddly similar to our predicament. Where
So-
specifically did you find it on the floor?
It's right here, and he like points like next to where he was sitting. He was just like sitting right over there.
she's
And there's
she's
sorry,
gonna
go ahead, Flair.
Oh, sorry. No,
No,
you go ahead.
please. No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay. All right. So she's gonna turn to a random page and then hold it up in front of him and goes, "So you can read this page? Do you want to just read out the first sentence of that page real quick for me?"
Yeah. Okay, this one, it says, and he looks at it and it says, right here. Morgan is working. Well, I mean, I'm just going to explain to you what's happening in the scene. Morgan is working behind the counter. She's serving drinks. Looks like one of the new guests has just arrived, and she seems like a very nice person. She's telling them that recently the area has been unsafe from some disappearances. Ooh, and right here, there's this really weird guy, I guess, that's been coming around. He hits on Morgan right here. It's a little strange. He does that every now and again through the story. Yeah.
Cyrus is gonna
So,
dart his eyes.
Mardigan?
To Avraf.
Yeah, Morgan is the name of the bartender.
Just Mardigan.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, her name is Morgan, but she works the bar sometimes.
Okay. Well,
Just riding to a bar.
I'll I'll give this back to you then, Dane, because make sure you hold on to that, because I can't read anything on that page.
What do you mean? It says it right there. And he like takes the book and turns it around. He says, "Don't you see Morgan's name like right here?" And he points
No.
to like a specific section.
No, I don't see anything. It's
Cyrus
blank.
can't read it either, right? It's blank for
Nope.
him too. Cool.
It's blank for
Just
him
want to make
too.
sure.
And he
Yeah, no, that.
closes it shut.
So you keep that on you nice and safe, okay, Dane? Because that's probably gonna how we find Faye, and
Yeah.
we really need to find her. It sounds like it's helpful, so thank you. Glad we have you by our side. And then
Yes. Yeah.
Flair's gonna look around for a piece of paper or parchment or anything that she can just write a note on.
Mm-hmm.
If she finds a pen and paper, is she able to?
Yeah. Easy enough.
Okay, all right. So she's gonna write something, and then she's just going to sort of briefly explain the situation and leave a note specifically for the master. Fold it up, run downstairs, place it on his desk, on his seat,
Mhm.
and then and then run back up and be like, okay, in case the master comes back, I've let him know what's happened here.
Okay.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah. Quick question to you, Dashing.
Mhm.
Do I have to stand stationary to cast Find Steed, or can I cast it as we're walking into town?
You have to be stationary to do
Okay.
so.
Cool. Cyrus is gonna like put up his hands for something like, give me 10 minutes. I wanna summon Phoenix Lathander. Just have some eyes in the sky. And if we get into a scuffle, he'll come in handy.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. Bahamut's also lingering around, but as well.
While you are sort of all standing, around a little bit, Dane walks over to you, Sant and Avarith, and he holds out the book. He's like, "You guys really don't see anything in the book here?"
He's gonna look at it.
You don't see anything. Avarith, you don't see anything either. And he closes the front of the book and he holds it up and he looks into the front mirror and he's like, kind of like changing it back and forth, like, really, like nothing about this.
Sense eyes are just gonna glow, and he's gonna just detect magic again, and I'm assuming it's magical in nature. The book.
Oh yeah, it is. School transmutation.
He'll relay that. That's. I mean, I see that it's magical. I see it's a transmutation book. A lot like that painting. Maybe there's just some prerequisites for being able to read it, and we don't meet those, but you do.
Weird. And he like reaches forward, he like balls up his like sleeve on front and he starts like rubbing the mirror, like maybe the mirror just, I don't know, I thought I saw myself in it before, but now I can't. And he's like rubbing
What?
it.
Like in the mirror itself.
Yeah, in the front of the mirror I saw myself and then I vanished from it.
Let me have a look. He's gonna look. He's gonna look in the mirror.
Can he touch Dane like on the shoulder?
Yeah.
Is he there?
Yeah.
Hey, Sent, do you want to detect magic gun him?
Yeah, he still has it up. He's got it for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, you don't, other than like, some magical items he has on him, you don't detect anything from Dane himself.
So you're still here.
Mm-hmm.
And all of us see each other in the
hope so.
mirror, right?
So the first few times you were looking, no. But after Dane like rubbed it, are you taking the book from him?
He's just kind of like looking over Dane's shoulder.
Okay. Yeah, you look over your shoulder and you do start to catch a glimpse of yourself.
You
Ooh.
question before I ask this.
Mhm.
Sage, did you mention that you could see demonic things to all of us?
She mentioned that she saw. Yeah, she mentioned that the eye in the Palantir glass was, or the mirror was
Mhm.
demonic.
Okay,
She said that's a demon.
I want to ask that
She-
ahead
she
of time
relayed that.
before metaing, just in case.
Yeah, she relayed that she can sense demons
Okay.
and relay to us that I was demonic.
So you want to see if anything's weird with this, with that vision thing that you can do as well? Like mine just says, oh yeah, it's magic. That's it.
Oh, yeah, I can. Flair's gonna walk over, pick up the book, and first check if she can see herself in it.
Yeah, you see yourself clear as day.
Okay, well, I see me in the mirror, and now she'll detect magic. I mean, she'll divine sense rather.
Okay. You
Reach out. And...
take that moment to fully focus on divine sense, and before your divine sense goes off, so you haven't used it yet,
Mm-hmm.
you begin to see your own visage start to shift into a almost beautiful young woman. She's a blonde woman. She's very beautiful, and she smiles slightly at you. The rest of you cannot see this if you were looking.
Cyrus is
And-
outside casting.
Scent is like right
Yeah.
next to her, staring at the
Yeah.
book.
And what you hear, Flair, is well met, dearest one. How do you feel today?
Oh, firstly, is this person familiar at all to Flair?
She looks familiar, but at the same time unfamiliar.
Like a younger version of somebody she might know?
No. It looks
Okay.
like somebody you know, but you don't know at the same time. You can't quite place it.
Okay. Flair's gonna be like, well, I'm actually pretty distraught today. Thank you for asking.
Do we hear
Oh,
her
no.
talking?
You heard Flair talking, you don't hear any reply.
Gotcha. Okay, so we heard Flair.
Uh,
Who are you talking to?
You okay?
She's just gonna put her hand up to be like 1 second. like,
Okay.
I'm so sorry to hear that you're having such a bad day. Is there anything that I can do to make it better?
yes. If you can. The disappearances around the town near here. I need information on those because my friend, someone very dear to me, I think, was taken.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But I can take you somewhere that can perhaps fill all of your desires. All you need to do is follow the lilies, dearest one.
Dane, did you talk to something when you held the book?
And
He
where
shakes
would
his
the
head no.
Okay.
where would the lilies take me exactly?
They will take you to my friend Silvari. She will see to all of your needs.
Okay. And is there anything that I need to give up? Does this come at a price or a cost?
Enjoy your stay. And she starts to fade.
Before she does that,
Mhm.
like as Flair asked that last question, can she divine sense in that moment?
Yeah. You sense celestial.
Oh, okay. Okay. And Flair's gonna be like, I didn't agree to anything. There's no deal here, Miss Ma'am.
I saw the eye glow
And
there. What'd you see?
And does the woman disappear?
She's gone. Yeah.
She's gone. Is it just Flair again now?
It is blank. You don't see anything.
And the divine sense doesn't pick up anything anymore?
It does.
Oh, okay.
You sense off to your left, in the field of flowers, you sense almost celestial buddings
Oh.
popping up And as your
Okay.
gaze is brought over, you see lilies sprouting.
Okay. Can I just ask real quick, how long
Mhm.
does Divine Sense last? Because it's not giving me an indication in the thingy.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I believe. Let me see if
10 minutes sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I know Detect Magic is 10 minutes. I believe Divine Sense is the same.
Yeah, it just doesn't actually say anything.
I'm looking.
Yeah, a lot of those types of detection magic, like detection spells last 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's based off of the Detect Good and Evil spell.
Until the end of your next turn. So 6
Yeah,
seconds.
one
So-
action.
so,
Duration
yeah, it
is
takes-
Oh, a
duration
minute.
is 10,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
duration is 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
10 minutes. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
Mm.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So she's got it up for the next like 10 minutes or so.
Yep.
Okay. And she'll move the book around a little bit. And then she'll lower it and look back at St. Navrith and be like, okay, so something a little different this time. First time was demons. That mirror was demons. This book seems to be like angelic or celestial. You know, heavenly, I guess.
Mm.
There was a woman that showed up in the mirror and said something about she would be willing to help me find my deepest desires if I followed those lilies out there towards Silvani, was it? Sorry, that's
Silvari.
right. Silvari. That's it. Silvari. If we followed those to Silvari, apparently she would help. But if I asked if there was a deal, because clearly I've had my run-ins with those, she kind of just disappeared on me. And then Flair's gonna look at Gus. Does that name ring a bell to you?
No.
Okay. So that we've got options, I guess. Cloudstop and Silvari.
All right. What's the heading?
So we're heading.
Following the
there.
lilies, or
Yeah.
Cyrus is like not a part of this at all because he's just like going. He's just standing outside, being like whatever he needs to say to do fine state. So he's just focusing on that.
Can you do that again for me?
No, it was a one-time thing.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't. The magic was in the first time I did it.
I get it.
Yes.
But yeah,
Having wizard time.
yeah.
Wizard time, motherfuckers! Find steed.
Sense just
Yeah,
gonna,
exactly.
I guess, pass the like, if I may, he's gonna like reach for the book. Might be best that Dane has it because it seems like he's got some sight as to where to go. Maybe.
Oh, definitely. And she's going to give it back to her brother and then be like, Dane, was there anything in the book about a Silvari or lilies?
Oh, Silvari she's the caretaker of the temple in the book.
What is the temple of?
It doesn't actually say. It just says that the adventurers go to the temple and they find a woman named Silvari and she helps them.
She doesn't do anything gruesome or vile or...
No, she seems very pleasant.
Okay. Okay. And she does actually help. Okay. Well, we could do that. Should we? Do you think, Dane, the adventures in the story, did they go to the bartender in the town first, or just followed the lilies first?
They walked through the forest. I guess, or let me. He starts flipping back towards the beginning. Yeah, they followed the lilies forward and it led them to the temple.
Okay. Okay. Should we? This book has a happy ending, right, Dane?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
There it is.
Well, maybe as we're walking,
I'll read.
would you like to? Yeah.
Sure.
And I'll just hold your shoulders behind you and guide you as we're going.
Okay.
Cyrus, how's that Lathander summoning coming along?
How is that coming along? Omnipotent voice in
You're
the sky.
He's there.
Well, Cyrus will kind of like be like, just finished. What I missed? I heard you guys talking while I was getting him here, and I would probably want like Phoenix Standard to kind of like be like, you know, like hawk size and just kind of be on my shoulders, so bring him inside.
Oh my gosh, Flair and Cyrus both have shoulder pets. Yay!
I mean, it's like he can just get bigger or smaller. So I mean, you saw him when he was tinier.
I mean, to be fair, her dragon can get bigger and smaller.
True,
Yeah.
but you know,
Can they be friends?
Lathander,
Phoenix and
are you friends with
Dragon.
Bahamut by virtue of knowing Talos?
Just nods, yeah.
There you go. It's already done.
Oh, Lathander, you know Talos.
Yes, we established that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and the Silas lore dump.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No shit, Sage.
It's okay. It's been a minute since then.
Yeah, it's
so.
been a little while.
Yeah.
And it's also a lot of
Um,
information to process.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Flair's going to Flair's gonna be like, okay, shall we
So what I miss?
Well, there's a lady
can
in
just-
the book, and yeah, Flair's just gonna tell him
And this
a lot
Lord,
of the
happened.
information, and this happened. And now we're going to follow the lilies, I guess.
I'm a little apprehensive to just follow a random woman in a mirror on a book's directions, but considering how similar the book's story is to our situation, I guess we have no choice. Best not to do things
Yeah.
out of order. Isn't that right, gang?
I mean, I agree, but yeah, let's try here, and then we'll try Cloudstop after if this isn't fruitful.
All right, let's
Okay.
go. If you want to stay warm after that spell thingy disappears, stay close to me. Phoenix Standard is a phoenix after all. He's made of fire, so
Yep.
stay nice.
Oh,
Yeah, if you don't
the
want
cold
to, you just
doesn't
keep
bother
using it.
me anyway.
What was that? Sorry, Sage.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
I hate you.
All right. So you,
No, I don't actually hate you.
Once
you head off. You head off into the forest, following the lilies, and
every hour, Sen's just gonna recast the heating on
Yeah.
whoever wants it.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long.
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
take an hour to get there. It takes
Yeah.
literally minutes.
Okay.
Following the lilies, you walk past the tree line, and it is almost as if walking through the tree line itself transported you, as you are now looking down a hill and you see this massive temple. Looks like the path is about a quarter mile down the hill. There is what you can see, a very large, very ornate building that almost looks like it is a resort of some kind. It looks like almost like a hot springs resort, like temple.
Are there other people present or no?
There is nobody directly outside, but you can see people walking in the fields in the back. You can see people walking towards what looks like to be almost like an open air bath with like high walls. You can see sort of steam coming out.
Ooh.
Well, this
Well-
feels a little too sudden of a shift in the environment.
It I mean, if it's a front for a torture facility, it kind of looks like the best torture facility I've ever seen. So hopefully this is a good omen.
I mean, if we're gonna die, we might as well die in a hot spring, right?
Yeah. With a foot rub. Oh.
So, are you approaching the temple?
Yeah.
Can I do a perception check from where we are to kind of get another like glance at anything specific that might be popping out, like any sort of like any like sort of writing on like any like the temple and like any like sort of like language that I may recognize?
Language, no, but something that does stick out is that behind the temple, very clearly, like, you know, there's a field. There is an older looking shrine that you can sort of see that is, you know, further back from the temple, that is clearly disconnected. There is also a very, very tall tower.
Cyrus will point that out to anybody, to everybody, assuming that they, you know, they weren't paying attention to it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. You finish.
I didn't know where I was going, so go ahead.
You lost
I'm
it.
sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I just said, is like, what am I gonna do? Or what am I gonna say? And I hadn't settled on it yet, so you can go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any writing on the building? Is there anything that indicates what it is? Oh, you.
I asked about that, so there wasn't any writing.
There was no
any
explicit writing that you could read from a distance. As you get closer to it, you know, it starts to get, you know, obviously bigger the closer you get to it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha.
And you see over the top of the door, it says, Temple of the Restful Lily.
Restful Lily.
Can Cyrus send Phoenix Lathander to investigate the temple and the tower before entering?
He starts to fly up to head towards the tower, and as he does, the front door begins to open. And you hear a voice as the door fully opens. It says, "Please, sir, could your bird not fly the grounds? We have a policy of potential messes that they can make. We ask that you keep your animals on you at all times."
Question to DM.
Yes.
Does Phoenix Lathander technically have to relieve himself? Considering he's literally a phoenix made out of fire?
He's spitting.
I mean, from what this guy knows, he's opening the door, seeing a bird flying up over that just flew off your shoulder. He doesn't know that, but what you know, no, he absolutely does not.
Okay. Cyrus he'll kind of begrudgingly say, he's made of fire, so he doesn't, you know, do that, but I'll oblige, and he'll telepathically communicate to Lathander to come back and just
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Flair, you do not sense anything. You do sense like celestial coming from the building itself. But you don't sense anything like on this person that you're seeing in front of you or any other people around.
Okay. Flair's gonna walk up and introduce herself. She'll say, "Good day, sir. My name is Flair. I was invited here, I think, to meet with somebody by the name of Silvari."
Oh, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Al. I am the concierge of this fine establishment. Silvari is currently away on business. However, she is expected to be back later tonight. Should you wish to stay for the time, we would be more than happy to have you rest here at the Restful Lily.
Question to DM real quick, sorry.
Yes.
Does time move differently in like in this area as far as we're aware of it?
No idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, you can go ahead, Sage.
That's okay. Yeah, Flair's going to kind of look back to everybody else and be like, time is sort of a pressing issue. Al, is there any way back to this realm from the previous one? You know, if we were to leave, is it easy enough to come back?
It has been known that people are able to leave and return as they are invited. If you happen to leave, there is a chance you may never return. Although it is to note that people have been getting lost in the woods. So I do implore you to stay for at least a little while.
That is actually why we're here. You know about the disappearances in the woods?
I have heard of them, and we take them very seriously at the Temple of the Restful Lily. We do not wish our fine establishment to be linked to such unpleasantries.
Insight check his ass. Insight check his ass.
Yeah.
Blair wants still as well.
Yeah.
I love what that
19.
is.
Seems very honest. He seems
Also
like
20.
he is very concerned about the goings on around with the disappearances, and he does not want the temple to be linked to those accusations.
In the sense, like, genuine, or in the sense that, like, he's okay?
He's genuinely like, I would like you guys to be safe, and he's actually like, I implore you to stay because he's worried for your safety.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Al. Well, I mean, it does look like it's a safe place to stay. I will confer with my companions and will let you know.
Well, why don't you at least come inside so we're not standing out in the open? I would be more than happy to give you the lowdown on pricing for staying. And after you hear what we have to offer, perhaps then you should make your decision. No?
Excuse
Sure.
me. I hate to interject, but on the basis of, one, if we were to leave, we might not be able to re-enter. Does that constitute us being invited in to the temple itself? And if we were to leave, there's no guarantee of us coming back in? Or is it once we begin our stay?
An interesting question. If I am to close these doors and you are to leave over those hills, you may never find your way back over. If you stay, I can ensure that you will be able to stay as long as you wish.
And leave whenever we may wish?
Leave whenever you desire.
Okay. And the price for staying is gold and money, correct? Not souls or life debts?
He starts laughing. No, we are a very, very legit business. We work on finance such as gold and silver and copper.
Okay, just making sure. You never know, right? Where are we right now exactly, Al?
We
Like,
are
where is
in
this?
a design of the goddess Sune herself. The Temple of the Restful Lily.
Okay. Well, thank you. We will go in. Shall we go in? She'll turn back to the rest of everybody else.
Seems like we don't have a choice if we want to even want to leave at this point, so let's discuss things inside.
Very good. We have a very nice resting area where you may get your drinks, your fill of food, and the finest of beverages and food of the like. Whatever you might wish to eat, we can certainly fetch it for you. And he opens the door wide for you to enter, and walking in, it is this beautiful marble flooring, very well crafted walls, and he walks into the foyer. And he walks behind this small counter, and he pulls up this small paper and he stacks them up, and he says, "Now, our very esteemed temple stands on many services and treatments that you may take part in while your respite within our walls takes place. The features are to include the very refreshing hot springs that we pride ourselves on being second to none. They are enchanted baths that can restore any and all injuries. They can restore any exhaustion should you bathe within them. You will be provided with a comfortable robe and a private changing room with a lockable trunk to store any equipment in your baths. These are mixed baths, just so you are aware. The lodging for visitors who wish to stay overnight.
Is it naked? Sorry to interject.
Yes.
We're in clothes? Okay, good.
You
'Cause-
can wear a bathing suit or you can be naked. It is up to you.
Oh, optional. Okay. She's gonna glare at Avaref, be like, "Keep your pants on."
He's just gonna shrug and put his hands up.
Lodging, should you wish to stay overnight, the cost of food is included along with beverages, and that is 4 gold per night for lodging, food, and drinks, as much as you would like. We offer haircuts, we offer fresh shaves and waxing.
Honestly, it sounds like it'd be easier for you to mention what you don't offer.
We also offer top-of-the-line massages from a world-renowned masseuse.
Massage.
There are also
Can we just stay
manicures
here
and
forever?
pedicures.
No. Star's just gonna like lightly like slap Avaref on the shoulder, like, no.
Ow, why?
One night, if anything.
What? Oh.
Is there a gift shop?
Yes, we actually do have a gift shop as well.
Oh,
Good to know.
Okay, so we're staying the night, and we are, yeah, right? Are we?
Yeah, I'm staying the
Flair's,
night.
Flair's gonna turn away from Al and just be like, one second, Al, and turn
Yes.
away and be like, look, more than anything, I want to go out there and try and find Faye at Cloudstop, but if we leave, we may not come back. So,
Well,
you know, I don't know how I can enjoy myself while she's lost, but I guess we can stay and try to
for me,
wait until Solari.
it's a mixture of wanting to find Faye, but also I made plans with my sister, and I don't want to stand her up, but this is more important, and I don't fully trust all of this. So
When are your massages opened?
we're talking here.
He's gonna sneak away from the group.
Al looks at his paper. He says, "You may schedule a massage for any hour.
Can you believe this
Our
guy?
masseuse
Contract.
is
Everyone tonight?
yes, if you would like. There are many different types of massages. The top line massage, just between the two of us, they use coals on the lower back
Oh,
and is next level.
you know what? Can you pencil me in for right? Yeah, just pencil me in for that.
Someone
one.
who saved this guy's life countless times, and all I can think about is coals and hot massages and being naked in a hot tub.
Listen,
He
once
didn't
we get
mention
her
the being
back.
naked in the hot
Actually,
tub.
I'll
That was
give her a
you.
whispering.
That was
Yeah.
Probably, but you know, you could still hear it if you want to. If Flair's not trying to disguise it that much.
I gotta do this so we can find out what's good for when she can relax. Hey, it cures all exhaustion. I feel like she's gonna be pretty exhausted when she comes back.
I mean,
Isn't that right, Al?
He sort of looks at you, raised an eyebrow. I do not know if you have another guest coming afterwards, but I will keep an eye out for any weary travelers that follow you by.
Okay, Al.
What?
Turn back around.
Should you wish to stay here, it is 4 gold per night to stay. per person.
I
Oh, that
Makes
feels like
sense.
a choice.
Gus, are we keeping you from anything? Are you okay?
Gus has no plans.
Okay.
Gus, maybe
Um,
we should take you out on a nice evening here. Maybe give you some plans. If you know what I'm saying,
Sen,
you know?
are you
Gus
Are you
is
okay
very
with this?
concerned about the type of plans y'all have.
I'm trying to make a bad joke.
He just Sense just kind of crosses his arms and yes, but I just hope she's not upset.
No,
Mm.
we'll look for as soon as we can find out some information from Savlari when they're back. So, I guess for now, yeah, we'll stay. I'll pay
One
for
night.
myself and my friend here, Gus.
All right.
Mhm.
So, anybody wishing to pay, go ahead and pay your full 4 gold pieces. And
Flair pays the 8, and is silver a lot? Is 10 silver like
100 silver is 1
10p?
gold, right?
no, 10 silver.
10.
10,
Okay.
10
10 to
copper
1.
is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold, 10 gold is 1 platinum.
Okay. Is a gold like $50 or $100, or is gold like
I mean, yeah, it's a lot of money. A lot of people don't even see like 1 gold piece in their lifetime, depending
Yeah.
on what they do
Gotcha.
for work.
So like maybe like gold
Alright.
is probably like copper is like your $5 to $10 like coin, silver is like your
Yeah.
100, and if they're like $1,000 plus, they'd be like gold and
Gold,
platinum, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Platinum is
alright.
like the super wealthy.
The 1%
Right.
of the 1%, the
Yeah.
0.1%.
Oh, that's Flair because she mines the platinum.
No, literally.
But yeah, this place is ritzy. Okay, she putting down her 8 gold.
Yes, it is very ritzy. You're correct.
Wait, that was odd. Hang on. There you go. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, and you do, and Al points to his left, and he says, "Just through those doors, you will find our lounge, where there are large cushioned chairs among a nice bar with some nice jazz music right now. You can rest, relax." And he points at you, Avarif, and says, "Your massage, sir, will be tonight around 7 p.m.
Wonderful.
And sorry, what time will Silvari be back?
She will be back fairly late, so I will let you know upon her arrival."
And
Thank you.
where are our rooms?
Ah, yes. And he reaches under the desk and he pulls out a few keys and he hands each of you some keys. And he says, "If you walk through those doors and you go and see Morgan, she can tell you where your rooms are located. They will be through the lounge. There are doors that will tell you where the guest rooms are, and you can find your rooms from there."
Got it. We'll speak to Morgan then.
S-
As Cyrus says that he's going to turn to like Scent and like to Flair.
Yeah. Sense just gonna kind of look at Dane and just mouth Morgan. He's just gonna mouth it to him.
Nods and he's, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, you turning and going through the door?
Yeah.
All right. Walking through this very beautiful, like almost ornately designed wooden door. The flooring in the lounge is very beautiful, very luxurious looking furniture, very luxurious looking bar with top of the line liquor behind the wall. There is the smell wafting from a kitchen nearby of delicious foods, of the likes of which you've never even smelled before. There are people in this room that are eating, that are laughing, that are having a good time. And standing behind the bar is a very, very beautiful woman. She has this almost very tightly bowed up hair, and it is long and black. She has almost this light pale blue skin, bright red lipstick on, pretty thick eyeliner, and her ears come out to a very sharp point. And that is where we are ending game tonight.
This feels like some Percy Jackson Lotus Hotel type shit, and I am
Right?
like I am on fucking
Right.
edge, bro.
Since
Just like
going
the
to
moment he's just like-
seduce the barmaid.
Oh,
It
Yeah, it's
also
gonna be
kind
sent
of
this
feels-
time instead of Avaref.
Yeah.
It also kind of feels like when you play Okami and you go through like that like shimmery realm and you end up in like the Sasa sanctuary and it's like a hot spring with a bunch of birds.
Yeah.
Bird people that run it.
Bird people, the sparrow
The sparrow.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Speaking
sparrow
of Okami.
place.
Okami sequel confirmed. Sorry.